Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. On this Wednesday night, July 31st, 2024. At this time, I'm going to ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on a gorgeous but warm Wednesday. And the month of July, July 31, 2024. 15 races going on the card tonight. Post time coming up in 27 minutes at 6 p.m. And we want to welcome everybody traveling with the New York Sire Stakes and New York Excelsior Series programs. 3 divisions of the New York Excelsior program running races 3, 5, and 11 tonight. The Sire Stakes races 7 and 9. We have a Pick 5 carryover tonight, $1,368.40. Again, Pick 5 carryover, $1,368.40. I'll give you my selections here in a few minutes. And the 15th and final race here tonight, $369.27 carried over in the Jackpot Super High Five. Race 15, Jackpot Super High Five carryover, $369.27. Also going on here tonight from 8:30 to our last race is the finale, Match Play Free Play Frenzy. You say, what's that? Well, the last race on the card, which tonight will be race 15. From 8:30 p.m. till that last race, if you give us $25 in that 15th and final race, we'll give you back $25 in free play. That happens every Wednesday here at the track. Now, just before that, you'll be taking your losing tickets tonight, and you'll be putting them in a bin from Batavia Downs, worth a minimum of $1. You'll drop them in the drop boxes, either down at Park Place or upstairs at ITW, and you'll have a chance for a stay-and-play package. It wins a one-night hotel stay, Sunday through Thursday, $25 free play for you and one guest, and a $50 dinner certificate at Fortune's. We play this every Wednesday, so any tickets that don't cash, write your name on them, put them in the drop boxes down below at Park Place, upstairs at ITW. We'll combine the efforts, and 15 minutes prior to the last race tonight, we will have drawn for a winner. You must be present to win. If you do not claim your prize within 10 minutes, we'll have to draw another. So that happens here every Wednesday. Now, every night here at the track, for our early birds, the Daily Double. Over the next 15 minutes or so, wager on the early Daily Double. Put us 10 in the early double. We'll give you back 10 in free play. It happens every race day here at the Downs. And, of course, like I said, Pick 5 carryover tonight, $1,368.40. And Super High 5 carryover, $369.27. So lots of ways to win tonight. 15 live races. We'll have 3 Pick 4s, a carried over Pick 5, a carried over Jackpot Super High 5, a couple of Pick 3s, a whole bunch of daily doubles, and even have a chance to win at a stay-and-play tonight. That's a lot to go on a Wednesday. And good evening, and welcome to the Roswell Park Pre-Race Show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven, as we welcome you to the pre-race show. Got the new banner up here yesterday. Got her all squared up tonight. I guess it was a little off-center last night, but we got her squared up, got her looking good. Roswell bouncing off the page with that exciting logo, and then you also got Batavia Downs, OTBataviaBets.com, Maker's Mark. Full crew here tonight in sponsorship and involved in making things happen here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel for the 2024 season. All right, now earlier I alluded to having a Pick 5 carryover tonight. $1,368.40. A little change left in the bag from last night. And let's see if we can't get it back here this evening. Turn to your first race. I'm going to go 3 wide in here. I'm going to go with the 1 Andrews Ideal. That's my first choice in here. Jim McKnight Jr. driving for Jim Rothis. Been coming over racing at Tioga and Vernon. Raced pretty well up until the last start. He had post 8. He has 1 win in 11 starts. Been on the board 5 of 11. Mark a 152 and change over at Tioga. Now he comes home here tonight with the benefit of the rail. Look at the price on him, 8-1. Not bad. Double-digit winner to get in your start of your Pick 5 with the carryover. Yeah, that sounds good. How about 3 Windermere Ryan? Another double-digit animal, 6-1 on the board for Brett Beckwith, driving for Joe Scaverd tonight. This one looking for 2 in a row. Raced at Tioga, then he dipped over to Monticello and won out of post 7. Cut the field in half and then came back in the second half and got up by a neck in 157-2. Third time Lasix. Got his 3rd win of the season. Now he's coming here looking to go back-to-back, and he likes this track. He's raced here before and done well for himself. Also like the 4 Run Jimmy Dunn. Now this guy could maybe go to the top if the 2 doesn't bust out of there. We'll have to see what happens when the gate folds. A little bit of early speed in here, but he's one of them. Jim Morrill Jr. driving for Ryan Hall wants to get to the front. This classy old 11-year-old looking for his 44th lifetime win here tonight. Possibility he could get there at 3-1. So I'm going to go 1, 3, 4 here in the 11th or in the first. Let's check out the second race. Second race, I'm going to go 2 deep in here. I'm going to go with 3 Kilimanjaro. Kilimanjaro just won 3 starts back off the rail against Class C. Now, this is more of a B class if you wanted to rate it to Buffalo's alphabetical grading or this optional 11. They're about the same. He's been racing at the last couple starts, but he hasn't had the greatest post. And if you look towards the bottom, he did race pretty competitive against him back on June 21st. He's also raced as high as Class A and Open, too. So he's raced higher classes as well. Brett Beckwith driving for Ange Napo tonight. See if he can't get his 4th win of the year. If not him, how about the 5 Cartier Zet? Cartier might be the one everybody's chasing. This one might try to go right to the lead and try to take it all the way. Joe Cindano Jr. driving for Maggie Cindano. This one looking for its 5th win of the season. And if you look at its season's mark, a 156-4 at Buffalo. So you know this one can get around a half-mile track. So I'm going to go 3-5 in the second division. In the third division, we have the first division of our Excelsior Series for 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers. I threw a couple in here. I like the 1 Bruce's Vo and Coke, or Vodka and Coke, if you want to stretch that out to a whole word. Jason Bartlett for John Berger. It's on Mr. Berger's rig. Heading this way this morning on my way to Horseheads. We crossed paths, unbeknownst to him probably. But he won an Excelsior event at Monticello, wire-to-wire out of post 5, coming off a qualifier in his last start, 154-2. Nice mile, looking for his 6th win of the season. He's been first and second, 10 out of 14 this year. He didn't only race once as a 2-year-old, so you can almost say he didn't race at all. 1 start and didn't really accomplish anything, but he's come back at age 3 and he's come out with a bang. Like I said, 5 wins, 5 seconds, and 14 starts. He's made over $57,000. He's looking for another one here off the rail. I also like the 4 Within the Wild. Another one that didn't race as a 2-year-old for Irv Miller. But since he's raced as a 3-year-old, 6 starts, got 2 wins in 4 seconds. He's been no worse than second in his lifetime. He's made over $27,000. Braxton Boyd in town driving for Irv tonight. So I like those 2 in the third division of our Pick 5 tonight. Let's take a look at the fourth division, race 4. And I got condition optional claiming Pacers. I'm going to go 2 deep in here, like 3 Street Art. Street Art dipped down to these Class C or optional 75 claimers within the last couple starts. He didn't race too bad the first time. Finished 4th, only missed 3 1/4 or 2 1/4. And then at a post 7, well, post 7 was post 7. Gets post 3 tonight, Jim McKnight Jr. who was hot to trot here last night with a walk-off grand slam. He's driving for Benoit LaMarche tonight, and let's see what he can do to get this one sixth win of the season. I also like the 5-6 degrees. This one dipped down to a Class C last start, but he had post 6. He gets a little bit better post 5, and he also gets Brett Beckwith in town for Sean McDonough. This one looking for his second win of the season. He was racing the Open third week of June, so not too long ago he was an Open pacer. Let's see what he can do against these Nowers of 2250 here tonight. Then in the 5th race, well, I'm going to do something that a lot of people wouldn't do in the 5th and final leg of a sequence. I'm going to go solo on 1 Printville, but I think Printville can handle it. He's won 3 in a row, non-winners of 2 at Saratoga, back-to-back starts, and then he went to the Excelsior at Monticello, won that from off the pace. Brett Beckwith driving for George Ducharme, so I'm putting a lot of stress on Brett here early on to be the man in the pick 5. But I think he can do it with Printville. 6 wins and 10 starts, 2 seconds and a third. Didn't race as a 2-year-old, but having a great 3-year-old campaign. 154 and 2 lifetime best his last start at Monticello. I think that kind of a mile here tonight could get him another win. So just the 1 in the 5th. So there's my pick 5 ticket. What do you like? Early bird daily double for our early bird players. Don't forget, you got about 7 minutes to get those in. Give us 10 on the early double. Give you back 10 in free play. We do that every night here at the track. Don't forget also tonight, stick around late because about 8:30 tonight, the finale free play frenzy kicks in. Give us 25 on the 15th and final here tonight. We'll give you back 25 in free play, and we'll give you a chance from 8:30 up until the last race goes off, which will be roughly around 10:30 tonight or so, give or take. And so you have a couple hours to try to get that in. 25, give you back 25 in free play. Also, any losing tickets you have tonight, bet here at the Downs, minimal of $1. Put your name on them. Don't let them go away. And we got boxes around here at Park Place, ITW upstairs. Put them in those boxes with your name on them because the stay and play happens tonight as well. You can win that one-night hotel stay from Sunday through Thursday, $25 free play for you and a guest, and a $50 dinner certificate at Fortune's, which is absolutely delicious. That would be worth it just for that. It's alone, much less the other 2 prizes. And that all happens just before our last race. We'll draw about 15 minutes prior to the last race. If we don't hear from you in 10 minutes, we'll have to draw another. So make sure you keep your ears and eyes open. You must be present to win, so make sure you hang out late tonight. Listen for that, and then stick around because the Jackpot Super High Five got to carry over as well tonight. $369.27. A lot going on tonight. I know it's a lot to absorb, but I'll help you with it along the way. 16 minutes to first post. Good luck to everybody in the back. Good luck to everybody downstairs. Happy birthday to me, Marie Hoteling. Amber Finicherio was here last night. It's kind of why we threw her name up on the tote board last night and gave her a happy birthday shout out last night. Also, happy birthday to driver Keith Cash Jr. And anybody else is having a birthday here today. If I find out about it, I'll definitely include you because we're birthday twins. And good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, welcome back. First race. It kicks off the early double. Start of our pick five. Carried over tonight, $1,368.40. 82 degrees and fast. We have no changes in the early double or pick five. Condition optional claiming pace. Field of 8 will go to the gate. Hot Picks likes 461, and I like 314. I like 3 Windermere Ryan. Windermere Ryan's always had pretty good luck here, and Brett Beckwith driving for Joe Scavera is looking for 2 in a row. Now, they put this horse on Lasix back on June 30th, and he's progressively been getting better. Won at a post 7 over at Monticello against hours of 300, and now he comes over here against our optional 11s, and at a post 3, I think he can win again. Public kind of on board at 7-1. Second, the 1, Andrew's Ideal, getting the benefit of the rail. Now, he had the rail over at Tioga, but non-winners of 6, and they were going to 152 each. He hit the board the first time and was fifth the other time, only missed 2.5. Raced well, but let's see what he can do here at home. On the rail against this group, he's at 8-1 odds, Jim McKnight Jr. for Jim Rothus. And for the third pick, I like the 4, Run Jimmy Dunn. Hasn't been showing his gate speed as of late. He hasn't really left since April down at Cumberland, but he has won. He won from a 2-hole spot, and that was leaving at a post 4 where he sits tonight. Jim Morrill Jr. for Ryan Hall. This one looking for his 44th victory. Looking to go over $600,000 if he can win here tonight as well. I'm going to go 3-1-4. Hot Picks likes the 4 on top of the 6-1. Horses will be on the track here in a couple of minutes. Pacers are on the track for the first race. Kicks off the early double, the pick 5. Exact the trifecta win place show. It's condition optional claimer set at $8,500. The 1, Andrews Ideal. Owned by Howard Oriole, Jim Roth's trains, Jim McKnight Jr. the driver. 2, Nailed It, owned by trainer Jamie Noble, the driver, Joe Gindano Jr. 3, Windermere Ryan, owned by Mike and Diane Norcross, Joe Scavera trains, Brett Beckwith drives. 4, Run Run Jimmy Dunn, owned by the PT Stable, Ryan Hall trains, and Jim Morrill Jr. 5, Delightful Summer, owned by Crazy Parrot Farm, Sean McDonough trains and drives. 6, Dogfight, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith trains, Kevin Cummings aboard. 7, Proven Desire, owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr. with Dave McKnight III. And number 8, Black is Back, owned by Curtis Edholm and Milo Zedular Sr., Milo Zedular Jr. trains with Drew Monty. Full field of 8 for the opener. It kicks off the early double in pick 5. Exact the trifecta win place show. Condition optional claimer set at $8,500. 82 degrees. Track is fast. No changes in the early double or pick 5. Again, pick 5 carried over $1,368.40. And you got 4 minutes of post time. 4 minutes to wager. Don't be shut out. Wager now. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for the first. The gates rolling. Field of 8 kicks off the early double in pick 5, so last call the wager on both of those here. Condition optional claimer set for $8,500 right now. The even money favorite, the 4, Run Jimmy Dunn. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Run Jimmy Dunn's going to use that speed tonight. Go right to the lead. Down the inside, Andrew's Ideal. And he got nailed it. Windermere Ryan goes back in 4th, and they're 5th. That's Delightful Summer. Then Dogfight, Proven Desire. Black is back and see 'em all. Head down the backside of the opening quarter. Run Jimmy Dunn at 1-4. The heavy favorite showing the way. Pacing along 2nd, Andrew's Ideal. Nailed it from 3rd. Trying to close the gap in 4th is Windermere Ryan. Then the mare Delightful Summer. The opening quarter, a quick 27-4. The back markers are Dogfight, Proven Desire. Black is back. As they roll through to number 2, it's Run Jimmy Dunn showing the way. Andrew's Ideal with the pocket position 2nd, and their 3rd has nailed it. Windermere Ryan looks him over from 4th with 5/8 of a mile to pace. They turn it up to the half. In their 5th, Delightful Summer. Then Dogfight with Proven Desire. Black is back. As they go to the half, the leader, Run Jimmy Dunn. Andrew's Ideal first to pull on the outside, Windermere Ryan. Half goes 58. They dialed it down 30-1 in the quarter there. Run Jimmy Dunn. His race to win or lose. Andrew's Ideal on the inside. Then nailed it. Then you got Delightful Summer. Then the 3, Windermere Ryan, pulled and offered. He's going backwards. Then you got Dogfight with Proven Desire. Black is back. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. Run Jimmy Dunn. Now Chindato has nailed it up on the outside to challenge. Andrew's Ideal still sitting pretty in the pocket. They go by 3/4, 126-1, 28-1 in the 3rd quarter, and Run Jimmy Dunn is still the one. Andrew's Ideal glued to his helmet in 2nd, nailed it on the outside, then a gap back to Delightful Summer and all the rest as they turn for home. Run Jimmy Dunn, closest one to him, Andrew's Ideal, who pops the pocket and comes after the favorite. Run Jimmy Dunn, Andrew's Ideal all out, but Run Jimmy Dunn, well rated in that 2nd quarter, has enough left to win it over Andrew's Ideal and nailed the time 154-2. Unofficially, number 4, Run Jimmy Dunn takes it all the way over the 1, Andrew's Ideal, and the 2 nailed it. 4-1-2 here in the first, 154-2. Last quarter, 28-1, back half, 56-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Run Jimmy Dunn, the New Zealand-bred bay gelding 11-year-old by American Ideal out of the Jaguar Spur mare, Delightful Paula. Owned in Brick, New Jersey by PT Stable, trained by Ryan Hall, driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. 2nd win in 10 starts, a new season's effort, takes his lifetime earnings tonight over $600,000 for Run Jimmy Dunn, the 1-4 favorite. Race 1, it's official. 4, Run Jimmy Dunn, Jim Morrill Jr., 270, 210, and 210. Second, the 1, Andrews Ideal. Jim McKnight Jr., 360 and 460, more to show. Third, number 2, Nailed It, Joe Chindano Jr. at 370. 4-1 Exacta, 1380. 4-1-2 on the try, paid 1770. The rundown for the opener in just a moment. Rundown, Andrews Ideal was second. Nailed It was third. Windermere Ryan was 8. Run Jimmy Dunn is the winner. Delightful Summer is 6. Dogfight was 4. Proven Desire 7. Black is Back is 5. 238, 164, 75, and 154 and 2. Race 1 of the 4, Run Jimmy Dunn, and the driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Taking his lifetime earnings tonight over $600,000. Number 4, Run Jimmy Dunn. Second rate. Second race coming up next. We got Trotters, Exacta Try in the 20-cent Superfecta Win Plays Show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. They'll go in just 5 minutes at 6:16. No changes in race 2, but I did get a scratch for the first time. In race 6, we turn to race 6, number 6, Magic MVP has been scratched sick. Scratch sick, number 6, Magic MVP, race 6. Second race coming up next. Got Exacta Try in the 20-cent Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming trot with a field of 8. Hot picks landed on 5136, and I like 3521. I like 3. Kilimanjaro. Brett Beckwith driving for Ange Napo. Winner 3 starts back off the rail against Class C. Now against this particular class, he's had post 4, 6, and 8. Didn't race too bad out of post 4. Let's see what he can do with post 3 tonight. Brett Beckwith again for Ange Napo. 15-1, a bit of a long shot here. Second, I'm going to the 5, Cartier Z. Could be the one they're all chasing now. He didn't leave his last start out of post 7. But usually when Joey drives him, he sends him right to the top, tries to go as far as he can go with this one. I think he might be able to take it all the way. I put him in the pick 5, Joe Chindano Jr. again for Maggie Chindano at 5-1. Third, I like the 2, Gemini Eddie. He's actually been racing better since took the hobbles off. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith. So he's looking for 2 in a row. And then number 1, Caviar's Yankee, the 4-5 favorite, I have in the bottom of the Super. I'm going to go 3, 5, 2, and 1. Hot picks 5, 1, 3, and 6. Let's take a look at the horses for race 2. Trotters are on the track for the second race. Exact to try in Super. Win, plays, show. Condition optional, claiming trot. Purse of $8,500. The 1, Caviar's Yankee. Owned by trainer Rachel Mungillo. The driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Number 2, Gemini Eddie. Owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings, the driver. 3, Kilimanjaro. Owned by Supermile. Ange Napo trains. Brett Beckwith. 4, Our Night Fury. Owned by Mike Ohold Jr. and Justine Ohold. Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 5, Cartier Z, owned by RBH Ventures Incorporated. Maggie Chindano trains and Joe Chindano Jr. 6, Pennant Sealster, owned by Rose Campbell. David Weston trains. Jim McKnight Jr. 7, HP Maestro, owned by the Tanamera Farm Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains at Kyle Swift. And number 8, Pat's Way, owned by Sebastian Calamari. That's Lee Don, the trainer. Dave McKnight III is in the sulky. Field of 8 Trotters, second race. Exact to try in Super. Win, play, show. Condition optional, claim trot set at $8,500. No changes in race 2. You got 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4. Trotters calling the Trotters. Race 2, it's post time. Gates roll it. Second race, field of 8, condition optional, claiming Trotters line the gate. Purse $8,500. Right now, the 8-5 favorite is the 1, Caviar's Yankee. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're often trotting. The early speed of Cartier Zet flashed early. In between horses, Kilimanjaro, Gemini Eddy. Down along the inside, Caviar Yankee as they make their way into the clubhouse turn. And Cartier Zet opens up by 2. Caviar Yankee down along the inside with Gemini Eddy. Trotting fourth, Kilimanjaro. Then Our Night Fury. Then you got Pennant Sealster, HP Maestro, the early trailer, Pat's Way. Head down the backside, the opening quarter, the headstrong Cartier Zet leads by almost 2 lengths. Caviar Yankee in there second. Gemini Eddy is third. Kilimanjaro fourth, 29-1 the opening quarter. Into that far turn, and Cartier Zet on the board at 5-1, showing the way. Caviar Yankee trots the pocket second, and there third, Gemini Eddy. Kilimanjaro looks him over from fourth. Our Night Fury. Then you have Pennant Sealster. HP Maestro, the trailer, is Pat's Way. They turn it up to the half single file. And Cartier Zet stomping out all the numbers. Caviar Yankee on the inside with Gemini Eddy. And then you got Kilimanjaro, first to pole, Pennant Sealster, the half and 59-3. 30-2 breather there for the 5. Cartier Zet of the clubhouse turn he goes. And he leads it by almost 2 lengths still over Caviar Yankee. Then Gemini Eddy with Kilimanjaro. On the outside, Pennant Sealster locked in there is Our Night Fury. And you got HP Maestro, Pat's Way as they swing it down the backside to the 3/4 mile mark. And it's Cartier Zet trying to take it the distance. Caviar Yankee up on the outside. Here comes Kilimanjaro. 3/4 go by in 1:28-2, 28-4, backside 3rd quarter. And Cartier Zet's come to play tonight. Caviar Yankee trying to dig into that lead, as is Kilimanjaro. Locked in along the inside, Gemini Eddy. On the outside, Pennant Sealster, they turn for the wire. Cartier Zet turns first. Caviar Yankee, Kilimanjaro the outside. Diving through the inside goes Caviar Yankee, but to no avail. It's Cartier Zet's night. Cartier Zet has a 16th of a mile to go, and Cartier Zet will cross first. Caviar Yankee, Kilimanjaro tight for the rest, 158-3. Unofficially, number 5, Cartier Zet takes it the distance over the 1, Caviar Yankee, the 3, Kilimanjaro, 6, Pennant Sealster, 5-1-3-6 in race 2, 158-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 5, Cartier Zet, a bay gelding 10-year-old by Muscle Hill out of the Yankee Glide Mare. It's Libchen, owned in New York City, New York by RBH Ventures Incorporated. Trained by Maggie Chindano, driven to victory by Joe Chindano Jr. Win number 5 and 21 on the season for the 5, Cartier Zet, 5-1. Second race official, 5 Cartier Z, Joe Chandano Jr., 1360 for the win, 570, 320. Second, the 1 Caviar Janky and Jim Morrill Jr., 380 and 260. Third, number 3 Kilimanjaro and Brett Beckwith, 210. 5-1 Exacta, 1980. 5-1-3 the Dollar Try at 42. 4-5 Double at 17. 5-1-3 $6 Super, $359.50. The rundown for the second in just a moment. Second race rundown, Caviar Janky second, Gemini was fifth, Kilimanjaro third, Our Night Fury was sixth, Cartier Z the winner, Pennant Sealster was 4, HP Maestro 7, Pat's Way 8. 253, 614, 78. Time of the mile 158 and 3. Second race 5, Cartier Z driver Joe Chandano Jr. Third race, 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers will come to the track for the third. Start of our early pick 4, Exact the Try and Super, Win Play Show, a field of 6. In the first division of the New York Excelsior Series, purse $20,000. No changes in the third. We only change in the pick 4 now, is in race 6. Race 6, number 6, Magic MVP has been scratched sick. 7 minutes of post time at 6:34. All right, 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers coming up next. It's the first of 3 divisions tonight, the New York Excelsior Series. Start of the pick 4, Exact the Try and Super, Win Play Show, field of 6. Hot picks 1, 3, 4, 5, and I like 1, 4, 3, 6. Both agree on the 1, Bruce's VO and Coke. It is Jason Bartlett driving for John Berger here tonight. The Gray Gelding looking for 2 in a row. One win was a qualifier, but he did win an Excelsior at Monticello wire to wire, 154 and 2. He also won Excelsior over at Vernon, 152. I saw him over at Buffalo, and he took second to Scene here, and they went a pretty good mile there, 154. Gets the benefit of the rail tonight, heavy 3-5 favorite, looking for his 6th lifetime win. Second of the 4, Within the Wild, Braxton Boyd for Irv Miller. Just put this guy on Lasix a few starts ago, and hasn't been any worse than second, but no better than second. All 3 seconds. Hasn't been any worse than second in 6 lifetime starts, a couple of wins with 4 seconds. Mark of 152 and 2, taking over at Hoosier Park. Braxton Boyd driving for Irv Miller tonight, and on the board right now at 11-1. Third, I like the 3, Cruising America. Matt Kakali in town driving for Travis Alexander tonight. Took a nice second in the Monticello Excelsior. He also raced Kentucky Sire Stakes at Oak Grove. He also raced Sire Stakes at Buffalo, where he finished 4th, only missed 3 lengths in a mile 152 and 3. He paced his mile 153 and 1. That kind of an effort tonight could put him in the winner's circle. He's on the board at 5-2. He is getting some play. Then to round out the Super, I like the 6, Boston Delight, the local upstart. I'm going to go 1, 4, 3, 6. Hot picks with the 1, 3, 4, and 5. The 3-year-olds will be on the track. Considered the glamour division of the New York Sire Stakes. They'll be coming out in just a minute. Three-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers are on the track for the third start of the pick 4. Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. The first of 3 divisions tonight, the New York's Excelsior Series. 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pace going for $20,000. The number 1 is Bruce's VO and Coke, owned by Joe Meany. That's John Berger who trains. The driver is Jason Bartlett. 2, Let's Go Balls, owned by trainer Courtney Wright. The driver, Drew Monty. 3, Cruising America, owned by Symmetry Stables LLC. Travis Alexander trains. Driver, Matt Kakali. 4, Within the Wild, owned by Irvin Miller Stable and Engel Stable of Illinois. And Larry Willinger, that is Irv Miller who trains. Braxton Boyd is up. 5, Jones Hanover, owned by the Old Block Stables Incorporated. Klein and Demeter. Mike Dieters trains. Jim Morrill Jr. And number 6, Boston Delight, owned by Scholes and Davis and DeZingle. The trainer is Maggie Chindano, the driver, Joe Chindano Jr. That's your field of 6. Third race, start of our early pick 4 tonight. Exact the Try and Super Win Place Show. First division, New York Excelsior Series, the 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pace set for $20,000. No changes in the third. Again, race 6, number 6, Magic MVP has been scratched sick. It's the only change in the pick 4, and you got 3 minutes to wager on it. 3 till post. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. Post time for race 3. Last called again on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. It is post time. And it looks like we're going to have a recall. Recall against the one Bruce's VO and Coke is getting scooped up by our outrider, Missy Rothas. He's going the wrong way. So we're going to get this fella settled down, and we'll try it again. All right, equipment repair needed to be ahead on the 1. That's why he made the U-turn. So Jason Bartlett making his way back to the paddock. No, the starters recalled the Pacers for the 3rd. This will be last call for the pick 4. Field of 6, 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers seem to be lining up now for the 3rd. First division of our New York Excelsior Series. Field of 6 going for $20,000. Right now the favorite 6-5, 4 Within the Wild. They've reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. Bruce's VO and Coke down along the inside. Within the Wild, middle of the racetrack, leaves away. Down along the inside, Cruising America right in front of Let's Go Balls. Now you got Jones Hanover looming on the outside, and Boston Delight is the trailer. As they past the 8th and down the backside, Jason Bartlett and Bruce's VO and Coke leaded the way a length and a half. Within the Wild dropped in there 2nd. Cruising America 3rd. Jones Hanover now 4th. Let's Go Balls paces 5th. The trailer, Boston Delight. They reach the opening quarter, 28-1. They make their way through that far turn. Bruce's VO and Coke on top, about a length and 3/4, 2 lengths. Over Within the Wild. Another length and 3/4 or 2 back in 3rd to Cruising America. Then you got Jones Hanover. Then Let's Go Balls. Boston Delight can see them all. 3/8 of a mile gone, 5/8 to go. Bruce's VO and Coke, the great Gelding showing the way. In their 2nd, that is Within the Wild. Pacing along in 3rd, that is Cruising America. The half hits 57-4. 29-3 in the quarter there for Bruce's VO and Coke into the clubhouse turn. Within the Wild, the perfect trip. Cruising America, Jones Hanover. Let's Go Balls in the trailer, Boston Delight. Edges off the cones with 5/8 gone, 3/8 to go. Bruce's VO and Coke still the one to beat. Within the Wild, the closest one. Now Jones Hanover gets the plugs popped and goes to the outside for Morrill. Then you got Cruising America, Let's Go Balls, and Boston Delight. 3/4 up, 126-2, 28-3 in the backside. Bruce's VO and Coke is still the one. Within the Wild on the inside. Jones Hanover making a major bid on the outside. Then Cruising America, Let's Go Balls, Boston Delight, eighth a mile to go. Turning for home, Bruce's VO and Coke. Jones Hanover on the outside. Diving through the inside within the Wild. Bruce's VO and Coke trying to hang on. Jones Hanover trying to get to him. Bruce's VO and Coke. Jones Hanover. Bruce's VO and Coke and Jones Hanover to the wire. I think Bruce held on. 154-1. We'll check the photo. Number 1, Bruce's VO and Coke gets the win over the 5, Jones Hanover. Then the 4, Within the Wild, 3, Cruising America. 154-3 in race 3, 154-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Bruce's VO and Coke. He's a gray gelding 3-year-old by Huntsville out of the Better's Delight mare. It's Better Chill Out. Owned in Crestwood, New York by Joseph Meany, trained by John Berger, driven to victory by Jason Bartlett. Back-to-back wins in the Excelsior Series, 6 of 15 on the season. The 1, Bruce's VO and Coke at 9-5. Third race, official. Number 1, Bruce's VO and Coke and Jason Bartlett, 560, 310, 310. Second, the 5, Jones Hanover. Jim Worrell Jr., 430 and 420. Third of the 4, Within the Wild, Braxton Boyd, 270. The 1-5 Exacta, 42.20. 154 the dollar try at $40.25. 154 $3 Super, $68.25. The rundown for the third in just a moment. Rundown, Bruce's VO and Coke is the winner. Let's Go Balls is 5th. Cruising America 4. Within the Wild 3. Jones Hanover 2. Boston Delight 6. 154 326 and 154-1. Third race, the 1, Bruce's VO and Coke, and the driver, Jason Bartlett. 2 in a row in the Excelsior Series between Monticello and Batavia, the 1, Bruce's VO and Coke. Fourth race coming up next. Start of our mid-double, Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. It is the condition optional claimer, field of 8. They'll go in 7 minutes, now 6 minutes at 6:53. No changes in the daily double here. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of the double. We have Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming Pacers. Field of 8. Hot picks 3, 2, 4, 6, and I like 5, 3, 6, 8. I'm going with 5, 6 degrees. This horse raced in the Open back on June 22nd. Now he's been falling through class. He has gotten checks out of the last 3 against the A, B, and C class. He's in and out winners at 22.50 tonight. Brett Beckwith in town driving for Sean McDonough. Maybe he can light a fire under this guy. Right now he's at 7-2, looking for his second win of the season. Third, number 2, Street Art. Another one that started off racing in higher classes over at Buffalo back in June. He was racing against A class. If you look down the bottom, he almost beat him wire to wire, and he finished third, only missed 3/4 of a length. Jim McKnight Jr. driving for Benoit Lamarche. This guy looking for his 6th win of the season. Got a 152-3 win up at Woodbine Mohawk Park. It's a lifetime best. Right now he's on the board at 9-5. Third down of the 6, Mockaholic. Second place winner in his last start. He also won from this spot against the D class over at Buffalo. Kevin Cummings for Sam Smith right on the board at 7-1. And round out the Super like the 8, RJP winning his last start wire to wire. Now let's see if he can cut the field in half and be a part of this Super. He's getting a lot of action out there at 5-2. I'm going to go with 5, 3, 6, and 8. Hot picks 3, 2, 4, and 6. And the Pacers will be on the track in a moment for race 4. Pacers are on the track for the 4th race. Start of the Daily Double, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claiming event. Per $7,000. 1 Jaden's Place. Owned by trainer David Dagenot, the driver Joe Chandano Jr. 2 Union Station, owned by the trainer driver Jacob Baird. 3 Street Art, owned by Wendy Warren Timpano and Jamie Trott. Sea Spray Stables Limited. Benoit Lamarche Trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 4 Barry Hanover, owned by John Six, Judy Blonde Trains, Jim Clouser Jr. 5 6 Degrees, owned by Morrison Racing Stables, Sean McDonough the trainer with Brett Beckwith. 6 Mockaholic, owned by Mike Torcell, Sam Smith Trains, Kevin Cummings the driver. 7 Santana Beach, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Drew Monty. And number 8 RJP is owned by trainer Jamie Noble, the driver Kyle Swift. Field of 8, race 4, start of the Daily Double, Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claimer set at $7,000. No changes in the double. You got 4 minutes of post time in 4. Starters calling the Pacers to the gate. Post time for race 4. Gates rolling. Last call to get on the daily double here. Less than a minute. Full field of 8 condition optional claimers set for $7,000. Right now the heavy favorite at 3 to 5 is the 5-6 degrees. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're off and pacing. 6 degrees. Middle of the racetrack leaves away. Mockaholic also leaving. Down along the inside, Jaden's Place as they pace into the first turn. Off stride goes Jaden's Place. He'll go off the course. And everybody will get by safely as the 2 Union Station now takes over a spot in third. Then you got Street Art, Barry Hanover, Santana Beach, and RJP, who thought about leaving, is now taken back as Jaden's Place will follow in behind him as he comes back on the course. To go by the opening quarter, a hot 27-1. So the leader 6 degrees down the highway here tonight. Mockaholic in there second, a gap about 4 or 5. Back to Union Station, another gap about 2.5. Street Art, then you got Barry Hanover. Santana Beach, RJP, and way back Jaden's Place. So pretty well strung out field. The Speedster 6 degrees showing the way. Mockaholic not letting him out of his sight second. Union Station trying to pick it up from third, the half, 56-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Mockaholic's already popping the deuce on 6 degrees as Beckwith pops the plugs on him to try to get him remotivated. Union Station's caught up to the front pair, and the outside, that's Street Art. On the outside of that one as well, it is the 4, Barry Hanover. Then you got Santana Beach. Then RJP has nowhere to go, and then way back Jaden's Place to go to 3/4. And now Mockaholic is going to go back out, and now he starts to go around 3/4, 126-2. 6 degrees trying to re-engage, and he does. Mockaholic trying to come back on the outside. So the 2 of these are seesaw battling on the front end. Street Art's gone back to the cones. He's going to try to sneak up, use that lightning lane to his advantage as they come for home. It's 6 degrees of Mockaholic. On the far outside comes Santana Beach. Up the inside, Street Art. Who do you like in this one? How about Mockaholic in between horses? Oh, coming back on again, 6 degrees. Santana Beach also in the mix, 157-4. Number 6, Mockaholic. Over the 5-6 degrees, 7 Santana Beach, and the 3 Street Art. 6-5-7-3 in race 4, 157-4. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 6 Mockaholic, a Bay Gelding 7-year-old by Mach 3 out of the Jenna's Beach Boy mare at Boy Meets Girl. Owned in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torsello, trained by Sam Smith, driven to victory, Kevin Cummings. Back-to-back wins. This time he wins it himself. 3 out of 20 on the season for the 6 Mockaholic at 8-1. Fourth race gone official. Number 6, Mockaholic, Kevin Cummings, 1860, 370, 340. Second, 5, 6 degrees, Brett Beckwith, 210 and 220 more to show. Third, number 7, Santana Beach, Drew Monty at 530. 6-5 Exacta, 35. 6-5-7 the dollar try at $240.25. 6-5-7 $3 super, $1,319.50. Rundown in just a moment. Rundown race 4, Jaden's Place 8, Union Station 7, Street Art 4, Barry Hanover 6, 6 degrees second. Mockaholic the winner, Santana Beach third, RJP was fifth. 874, 621, 35 and 157 and 4. Fourth race, the 6, Mockaholic, the driver, Kevin Cummings. Fifth race, second division, New York Excelsior Series, 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pace, field of 6. Exacta Try and Super, win, place, show. Purse $20,000, going in 8 minutes at 7:13. There are no changes. Fifth race coming up next, Exacta Try and Super, win, place, show. The second division, New York Excelsior Series, the 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pace, field of 6. Hot picks 4163, and I'm going to go 1465. I like the 1, Printville. Didn't race at age 2, 6 of 10, and age 3 on the season. 2 seconds and a third, 42,000 even in the bank. Took a lifetime mark 154 and 2 in the victory over at Monticello last start in the New York Excelsior Series. Brett Beckwith driving for George Ducharme today at even money. Second, the 4, Hurricane Justin. Jason Bartlett driving for John McDermott. Park the Mile still finished fourth, even though he's a beaten favorite by 2.5 in the last start. Was hitting the board pretty consistently before that. He's only got one win, but he's hit the board 13 of 17. Jason Bartlett, John McDermott on the board right now at 9-2. Third down of the 6, Ideal Par. Has hit the board 6 of 8 with a couple of wins, winning 151-3 at Vernon in the Excelsior. He also won an Excelsior over at Saratoga in 55-3. Matt Kakaley for Travis Alexander, 2-1. Round out the Super, 5 Bold Express. Gonna go 1-4-6-5. Hot picks 4-1-6-3. 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers will be on the track for the 5th in just a moment. Don't forget, fans, any losing tickets that you have tonight here at Batavia Downs worth at least $1. Make sure you sign your name on them. Put them in the drop boxes at Park Place and downstairs, and the ITW upstairs. We'll combine the efforts. And just before the last race here tonight, that means after the 14th, we are going to draw a name. If we don't hear from you in 10 minutes, we'll draw another one. So make sure you're present. Make sure you pay attention to when your name's called and claim your prize after 10 minutes or before the 10-minute mark after the 14th. Or, of course, we'll have to draw another one. So stay and play. It happens every Wednesday here at the track. Three-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers are on the track for race 5. Exact a try in the 20-cent Super Win Place Show, the second division of the New York Excelsior Series, going for $20,000. The 1 is Printville, owned by the Purple Haze Stables, George Ducharme Trains, and Brett Beckwith doing the driving. 2 is Man Ray, owned by trainer Ray Schnicker. The driver is Mark McDonald. 3, Dealer's Turn, owned by Howard Taylor, and Falcon Racing. That is Tom Fanning, the trainer, with Braxton Boyd. 4, Hurricane Justin, owned by Jonathan Clee Racing and Pulaski and Big George Stables and Hurricane Racing. John McDermott Trains at Jason Bartlett. 5, Bold Express, owned by David Town and James D. Armand. Jessica Cusco Trains at Jim Morrill Jr. And number 6, Ideal Par, owned by D. Elegant Stable number 9. Carmen Iacone, TLP Stables, and the Gandolfo Stables. Travis Alexander, the trainer, with Matt Kakaley. Field of 6, race 5, Exact a Try and Super Win Place Show. Second division, New York Excelsior Series. A 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pace set for $20,000. No changes in race 5. 4 minutes of post time. Post time will be in 4 minutes. Starters called. The 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacer is lining up for race 5, second division of the New York State Excelsior Series, a $20,000 purse, field of 6. 3-2 favorite 1 Printville, looking for 4 in a row, 2 in the Excelsior. They've reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. Dealer's turn. Hurricane Justin out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Printville. Man Ray going to get away in 4th. Then you have Bold Express and Ideal Par as they spar for the lead. 3 wide on the outside, Hurricane Justin. Down along the inside, Printville. Ducking into 3rd, Dealer's turn. Then Man Ray, Bold Express, Ideal Par as they still try to figure things out as Jason Bartlett puts Hurricane Justin on the lead, but not without paying a cost. The opening quarter in 27-3. As they enter that far turn, it's Hurricane Justin on the board at 3-2, showing the way. The even money favorite Printville watches him from second in their 3rd, Dealer's turn. A gap about 2.5 to Man Ray. Then you got Bold Express and Ideal Par. They swing it up to the half mile. Jason Bartlett looking for another Excelsior victory, this time with Hurricane Justin. In their 2nd, Printville. In their 3rd, Dealer's turn. To the outside, Ideal Par. Then Man Ray and the trailer is Bold Express, the half 57-1. A rated 29 3/4 there for Hurricane Justin. But here comes Braxton Boyd and Dealer's turn on the outside to challenging pretty quickly. Printville on the inside, outside losing cover. That's Ideal Par. Then you got Man Ray and Bold Express. They head to 3/4. Dealer's turn and Hurricane Justin going at it again. Dealer's turn taking his turn by 3/4 of 125-1, 28 flat in the 3rd quarter, and all of a sudden he's up by 2, and now Printville in hot pursuit, and Hurricane Justin's had enough. Down to these two with an 1/8 of a mile to go. Dealer's turn, but here comes the favorite Printville. It's going to be a 2-horse breakaway and a sprint from here. Dealer's turn, Printville on the outside. Dealer's turn and Printville. Printville and Dealer's turn, stride for the lead. Printville on the outside. Printville over Dealer's turn. Ideal Par, Bold Express, 153-3. Unofficially, number 1, Printville. Over the 3, Dealer's turn. 6, Ideal Par. 5, Bold Express. 1-3-6-5 in race 5, 153-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1 Printville, a Bay Gelding 3-year-old by Huntsville out of the Art Major mare, Thumbprint. Owned in Fairport, New York, Purple Haze Stables, LLC, trained by George Descharme, driven to victory by Brett Beckwith. Make it 4 in a row, 2 in a row in Excelsior Series. He's 7 of 11 on the season and lifetime. A lifetime mark set by the 1 Printville tonight, 153-3. Race 5, it's official. 1 Printville, Brett Beckwith, 410, 270, and 230. Second three, dealer's turn, Braxton Boyd, 630 and 320. Third of the six, ideal par, Matt Kakale at 240. 1-3 exact at 22.20. 1-3 $6 try at 24.50. 6-1 double 29. 1-3 $5 super 92.75. And the pick five was hit 5 out of 5 tonight, $231.50. Rundown for the fifth in just a moment. Rundown, Printville the winner. Man Ray was fifth. Dealer's turn is second. Hurricane Justin 6. Bold Express 4. Ideal par was 3. 152, 643, and 153 and 3. Race 5 the 1 Printville and the driver Brett Beckwith. Winner of 4 in a row. 2 in a row in the Excelsior program and a new lifetime mark for the 1 Printville. Race 6, we got exact to try and super, win, play, show, condition optional claiming trot down to a field of 7. 6 Magic MVP is out sick, and he got 6 minutes post time at 7:29. All right, race 6 coming up next. We got exact to try and super, win, play, show, condition optional claiming trot with a field of 8. Hot picks 4, 3, 2, 5, and after the scratch, I'm going to go 5, 4, 3, and 2. Did have the 6 Magic MVP for second, but I still like the 5 Credit Arena. That's my horse on top, Jim McKnight Jr. for David Russo. Just missed second out of post 4 against this class over at Buffalo last start. Also third by a length off the 4-hole. Does get a little bit worse post position, but I think he can take this field. This horse looking for his 4th win of the season. Right now on the board at 8-5 for second. Now to the 4, jumping the jailhouse after the scratch. Drew Monty, Jim Clauser Jr. Dropping in class here. Does have some early speed if Drew wants to use it early. Looking for his 4th win of the season as well. This one's on the board at 7-1. Third, I like the 3 Poets and Pirates. Well, he got third out of the 3-hole last start. Second out of the 6-hole start before that. So I don't see why he can't do it here. On the board right now is the 8-5 co-favorite. And then to round out the super, now I like the 2 SS Ties of Flying. So on the amended ticket, 5, 4, 3, 2. Hot picks 4, 3, 2, and 5. Oh, might be something you want to box here in the sixth. Trotters are on the track for the sixth. Let's take a look. Race 6 trotters are on the track. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim trot per $7,000. The one Wilberforce, owned by Dale Wareham, along with trainer Chris Rickert, the driver Dave McKnight III. 2 is SS Ties a Flying, owned by Jennifer Signor. Jacob Ballmeister trains Mike Ballmeister. 3 Poets and Pirates, owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains Kevin Cummings aboard. 4 Jump in the Jailhouse, owned by John Cummings Jr., Jim Clauser Jr., Drew Monty drives. 5 Carterina, owned by Marissa Russo. David Russo trains Jim McKnight Jr. 6 Magic MVP is out 6. 7 Simon the Diamond, owned by the trainer Frank Mays, the driver Dan Yetman. 8 is Silver Buckeye, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Kyle Swift. We're down to 7 trotters in the 6th. Exacta Try and Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claim trot going for $7,000. Scratch 6 the 6 Magic MVP. You got 5 minutes of post time. Now 4 to post. Just a reminder, fans, stay and play drawing promotion tonight. Losing tickets worth $1 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Make sure you drop in the boxes at Park Place downstairs or upstairs at ITW. And 15 minutes before our last race here tonight, we will have a draw. And you'll have 10 minutes to respond. You must be 21 and over to play. It's free to play as long as you're a Player Club member. And you must be present to win. Of course, 10 minutes to respond to the call when we call your name, or we'll have to draw another. It's the stay and play every Wednesday here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Trotters being called to the gate for race 6. Post time, gates rolling. Field of 7 trotters line the gate as 6 Magic MVP is out sick. A condition optional claim trot set for $7,000. Right now, current 2-to-1s are the 3 Poets and Pirates and the 5 Creditorina, sharing favoritism. Picking up speed, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and trotting, jump of the jailhouse, looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Poets and Pirates in between them. SS ties a flying, Wilberforce at the rail. And now jump in the jailhouse will cross over and take over for Drew as they go past the 8th and down the backside. So it's jump of the jailhouse with the lead. Then along the inside, Wilberforce. On the outside, Poets and Pirates. Then you get SS ties a flying with Creditorina. And the early trailers, Simon the Diamond and Silver Buckeye. Still battle the opening quarter. Poets and Pirates puts ahead in front, 28-2. Into that far turn, Poets and Pirates finally clears to the lead. Jump in the jailhouse, now in the pocket second. Third along the rail is Wilberforce. Another 2 back to SS ties a flying. Then you got Creditorina. And the trailers are Simon the Diamond, Silver Buckeye. They swing it up to the half. And they're all chasing Kevin Cummings and Poets and Pirates, who lead it as the 8-5 co-favorite. In their second, that is Jump in the Jailhouse. Now on the outside, here comes SS ties a flying, followed by the other 8-5 favorite, Creditorina, the half 58-4. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Poets and Pirates still the one to catch. On the inside, Jump in the Jailhouse first up. That is SS ties a flying. Down along the inside, Wilberforce, second over Creditorina. Then you got Simon the Diamond, Silver Buckeye. Down the backside, they go to 3/4. Poets and Pirates by 3 parts of a length. SS ties a flying on the outside. Then you got Jump in the Jailhouse, gapping cover Creditorina. Down along the rail, Wilberforce, 3/4 and 128. Into that final turn, SS ties a flying, now puts ahead in front. Poets and Pirates trying to battle them off. Coming out now is Jump in the Jailhouse. He'll have to swing 3 wide. Down along the inside, Wilberforce. Creditorina not advancing. They turn for home. And it's SS ties a flying down the center. Far outside, Jump in the Jailhouse. Jump in the Jailhouse doing the better work. In deep stretch, Jump in the Jailhouse gets up to win. SS ties a flying, Poets and Pirates. Tight for the rest, 158-2. Unofficially, number 4, Jump in the Jailhouse over the 2 SS ties a flying, 3 Poets and Pirates, 1 Wilberforce, 4-2-3-1 in race 6, 158-2. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 4, Jump in the Jailhouse, a bay gelding 12-year-old by Jailhouse Jesse out of the Tagliabue mare. It's Iliad's Lady. Owned in Olden, New York by John Cummings Jr., trained by Jim Clauser Jr., driven to victory by Drew Monty. Win number 4, 21 on the season, equals last year's win total, a season's best. The 4, Jump in the Jailhouse at 4-1. Race 6, it is official. 4, Jump in the Jailhouse, Drew Monty, 10:45, 20, and 3:20. Second, the 2, SS Ties of Flying, Mike Baumeister, 6:30 and 3:30. Third, number 3, Poets and Pirates, Kevin Cummings at 2:60. 4-2 Exacta, 72.50. 4-2-3, the Dollar Try at 74. The Dollars Super, 4-2-3-1, $238. 4-4 and a pick 4 tonight, 142.25. Rundown for the 6th in just a moment. Rundown race 6, Wilberforce 4, SS Ties of Flying is 2nd, Poets and Pirates 3rd, Jump in the Jailhouse the winner, Credarino is 7th, Magic MVP is out 6th, Simon the Diamond is 5th, and Silver Buckeye 6th. 4-2-3-1-7, Scratch 5-6, and 158 and 2. Race 6, the 4, Jump in the Jailhouse, and the driver, Drew Monty. Race 7 is coming up next. Start of our next pick 4, we got Exacta Trifecta, win place. There'll be no show wagering in the 7th race, a New York Sire Stake first of 2 divisions. 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers, only a field of 5. We'll go in 6 minutes at 7:45. No changes in the pick 4 here tonight. I want to thank our sponsor, Roswell Park Comprehensive Cancer Center, for being our main sponsor here in 2024. Also, Maker's Mark is still part of the Batavia Downs family. They'll still be doing sponsorship throughout the season. Don't forget, a special Saturday night just for Roswell Park will happen on Saturday, October the 26th. That's going to be a big night, just like we have for Vets Night, and we also have the Rochester Coalition for Breast Cancer. That happens in September. Well, Roswell Park has been set aside a Saturday night where they're going to try to raise money for what they do and comprehensive cancer research at their center. Also, like I've mentioned before, it means very much to me for Roswell Park and the work that they're doing for my sister as soon as tomorrow, actually. She's going to have a biopsy done for some cancer that has aggressively came back on her, and hopefully they'll be able to make things good for her as they do for many members of the community around Western New York. Roswell Park has been a big help for a lot of family and folks around in Western New York, and now they're a part of our team. Our main sponsor in 2024, glad to have them here, Roswell Park. They do good work, and we're glad to have them as part of our main sponsorship and team here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. All right, race 7 coming up next. Start of the pick 4, Exacta Trifecta. Again, win place. There'll be no show wagering here in the 7th. Field of 5, New York Sire Stake Division number 1. Pacers will go for $57,000 as Hot Picks lands on 1-2-4, and I like 2-1-3. I like 2 Boston Rocks. I have to say I'm a bit of a Boston Red Rocks fan, and this horse is probably one of the major reasons. Boston Rocks has done very well. He's won 4 of 8. He's been 7 of 8 in the top 2. The only time he finished out of the top 2 was in an open event at the Meadowlands They went a scorching mile of 149 and 1. He come home 25 and 1 and paced a mile 150 and 3 and didn't get anything for it except for a bath. Well, let's see what he can do here tonight. Jason Bartlett, Mike Dieter's on the board at 9 to 5. Second, the one, Howl in the Hills, is the 6 to 5 favorite. Hot Picks also likes this one on top, and for good reason. It's been no worse than second by a half a length in his lifetime, and that was in the Messenger final over at Yonkers, where he missed a half a length, 153 and 1. Other than that, he's won them all. Made almost $250,000 just this year, looking to go over $300,000 with a win tonight. Matt Kakali for Travis Alexander. Then the 3 Seen Here, who was racing in Excelsiors, but racing very well. He's won 4 out of the last 5. Brett Beckwith for Mark Harder going to try the Sire Stakes on. I think he hits the board here. Going to go 2-1-3, Hot Picks 1-2-4. Should be a good one in race 7. They're on the track. Let's take a look. Three-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers on the track for race 7. The first division of the New York Sire Stakes will start the late pick 4. We got exact the trifecta, win place. There'll be no show wagering. Purse $57,000. The one is Howlin' in the Hills. Owned by Symmetry Stables LLC. Travis Alexander trains and Matt Kakali drives. 2 is Boston Rocks, owned by Rick Burks and Peter Blood. Mike Dieter's trains and Jason Bartlett. 3 is Seen Here, owned by trainer Mark Harder, along with Dean Lockhart and Wayne Carlton. Brett Beckwith does the driving. 4 is Supplemental Fee, owned by trainer Blake McIntosh, along with Tim Klemenik and Ozzie McKay and Tim Dickinson. Jim Morrill Jr., the reinsman. 5, Texas Hold'em, owned by the trainer Ray Schnicker, along with Mary Arnold and Steve Arnold. Mark McDonald in the sulky. Field of only 5, race 7, start of the pick 4. Exact the trifecta, win place. There'll be no show wagering. The first division of the New York Sire Stake 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pace, set for $57,000. No changes in the pick 4. 4 minutes to wager. 4 until post. Starter call, and the 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers post time. Gates rolling. Last call to get on the pick 4. First division of the New York Sire Stakes. Field of 5, line the gate. Purse $57,000, 4-5 favorite to 2. Boston Rocks also getting a lot of play at 6-5, 1 Howlin' in the Hills. Fields reach the top of the stretch, and here they come. They're off and pacing Howlin' in the Hills on the inside. Boston Rocks seen here, supplemental fee, and Texas Hold'em. They make their way through that first turn. Matt Kakali and Howlin' in the Hills getting all the respect here on the rail as the 3-5 betting choice. 4-5 second choice. Boston Rocks breeze over the helmet in second, and their third is seen here, moving up from the Excelsior program. Supplemental fee gaps out about 3 and 4th, and then Texas Hold'em. As ahead of the opening quarter, uncontested on the lead, Howlin' in the Hills. Opening quarter in 28-2. They make their way through that far turn. Howlin' in the Hills is the one. Boston Rocks on the inside, then seen here with supplemental fee and Texas Hold'em. Field of 5 in post position order by 3/8. He'll swing it up to the half. And it's Howlin' in the Hills. He's looking for now 2 in a row off the qualifier. And their second, Boston Rocks seen here, looks him over from third, supplemental fee. Texas Hold'em. Howlin' in the Hills, no pressure. Goes by the half and just 57-4. And to the clubhouse turn, Howlin' in the Hills. Boston Rocks seen here, supplemental fee in Texas Hold'em. Everybody content to hold position as they go by 5/8 down the backside. Howlin' in the Hills, Boston Rocks seen here, supplemental fee in Texas Hold'em. 2 3/4 they go. Howlin' in the Hills with Boston Rocks seen here. Supplemental fee in Texas Hold'em. No right lines by 3/4 of a mile, 126-1. End of the turn. Howlin' in the Hills. Boston Rocks now edges off the cones. And the sprint's going to start now. Then you got seen here, supplemental fee in Texas Hold'em. 1/8 a mile to go. Howlin' in the Hills. Does he have another gear? Because Boston Rocks is in high gear. Howlin' in the Hills. Boston Rocks on the outside. Howlin' in the Hills. Plots in the tank. Howlin' in the Hills. Gonna win it. Seen here. Flying up for second. Boston Rocks third. 153-3. Number 1, Howlin' in the Hills over the 3, Seen Here, who came a wicked last quarter to get up to be second. Then the 2, Boston Rocks. 1-3-2 in the 7th, 153-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Howlin' in the Hills, is Bay Gelding 3-year-old by American Ideal out of the Sun Beach Somewhere mare. It's Ariel Lynn. Owned in Pleasant Valley, New York by Symmetry Stables LLC. Trained by Travis Alexander. Driven to victory by Matt Kakali. Back-to-back wins in the Sire Stakes. A win at Monticello with Matt Kakali as well. 8 of 9 on the season. No worse than second this year. Taking the lifetime earnings over $300,000 here tonight. The 1, Howlin' in the Hills at 3-5. Race 7 official, the 1 Howl in the Hills, Matt Kakali, 340 and 210. 3 seen here, Brett Beckwith, 730 to place. 1-3 exact at 32.80. 1-3-2 the dollar try at 24.20. Rundown for the 7th in just a moment. Rundown race 7, Howl in the Hills was the winner. Boston Rocks is third. Seen here second. Supplemental fee is 4. Texas Hold'em 5. 1-3-2-4-5 and 153 and 3. Race 7, the 1 Howl in the Hills. The driver Matt Kakali. Back-to-back wins in the Sire Stakes for the 1 Howl in the Hills. Takes his lifetime earnings tonight over $300,000. 8th race coming up next. Kicks off our daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming trot with a full field of 8. They'll go in 12 minutes at 8:08. No changes in the double. All right, 8th race coming up next. Start of our daily double. We got Exacta Try and Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claiming trot with a field of 8. Hot picks 4, 5, 7, 1. I like 7, 3, 2, 1. I like 7, Dugga-Dugga-Doo. We know this horse can come from off the trot. He's been trying it over the last few weeks. He's come up a little short, but I think that taking a little dip in class here tonight can make it happen. He won it off the rail against this group back on June 14th. He also won Class C from Post 8 the week before that. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings on the board right now at 3-1. Second, the 3 Love Crunches coming back to Western New York. Ryan Hall, the trainer. Jim Morrill Jr., the driver. He's been racing at Cumberland up in Maine and then Northfield over the last few weeks. Been racing pretty well for the most part. Only 1 win in 9 this season, but has hit the board 5 of 9. As compared to last year, 11 of 34, and hit the board 20 of 34. Made over $52,000. 8-1 odds on 3 Love Crunches. Number 2, Rough Tough Tested, drawn inside after just missing out of the 5-hole last start. Got to at least hit the board here. Jim McKnight Jr., Jim McKnight. On the board at 6-1. And then you got the 3-year-old filly, the one ideal pack to round out my super. Hot picks 4, 5, 7, 1. I like 7, 3, 2, and 1. Trotters will be on the track in a few minutes for race 8. Just a reminder, fans, live racing will return here on Saturday night. We got 13 drawn on Saturday night's card. Double feature, the open pace and open trot will both go at it. 13 races in all go at 6 o'clock p.m. post time. And, of course, our live racing schedule here at the Downs for the next couple of weeks, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Saturday, up until the concerts end. The last concert on August the 16th. That means Fridays will return on August 23rd. Post time will remain the same at 6 p.m. up until our Labor Day card. Coming up on Labor Day Monday, post time will be at 1:15 on that Monday afternoon. All right, we do have another birthday in the house tonight. Happy 70th birthday to Tom Westcott. Happy birthday, Tom, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Trotters are on the track for the 8th race. Start of the Daily Double. Exact the Tries. Superfecta Wagering. Win Place Show. It is the condition optional claim trot going for $8,500. The one is Ideal Pack, owned by Jeff Savage Racing. Maggie Chindano trains. Joe Chindano Jr. 2 Rough Tough Tested, owned by Mike Calamari. Jim McKnight trains. Jim McKnight Jr. 3 Love Crunches, owned by the PT Stable. Ryan Hall trains. Jim Morrill Jr. 4 Ching Ching Lucky, owned by the driver Kyle Swift, trainer Ryan Swift. 5 I Got the Looks, owned by Trentalone Racing, Frank Mays, Dan Yetman drives. 6 Blogmaster, owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith, the trainer, Kevin Cummings aboard. 7 Dugga-Dugga-Doo, owned by Doug and Ty Rackley, Tammy Cummings, the trainer, Kyle Cummings, the driver. And number 8 Batting Stats, owned by Mike Ohold Jr., Mike Ohold, the trainer, with Drew Monty. Field of 8, race 8, start of our Daily Double, Exact the Try and Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claiming trot, purse $8,500. No changes in the double. And you got 5 minutes to wager, 5 until post. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for the 8th. Gates rolling. Last call to get on the Daily Double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Full field of 8 kicks off our Daily Double. Condition optional claim truck going for $8,500. And right now, 2-1 favorite, 7 Dugga-Dugga-Doo. They've reached the top of the stretch, and here they come. Off stride behind the gate, the 2 rough, tough tested. The rest are on their way. It's Ideal Pack on the inside, speeding it up. Love Crunches down along the rail. Then you got Ching Ching Lucky. Trotting forth, I got the looks. And you got Blogmaster, Dugga-Dugga-Doo. Batting stats and still on a break, rough, tough tested. Past the 8th and down the backside. And the 3-year-old filly by 6-pack. Leading the way, it's Ideal Pack by 2.5. Love Crush is all out in second, trying to get back to this filly. A gap about 5 to Ching Ching Lucky. Then you got I Got the Looks, opening quarter in 28-2. Then it's Blogmaster with Dugga-Dugga-Doo, batting stats and back down trotting, but last rough, tough tested. Pretty well strung out field as Ideal Pack is on the bit tonight. Still a 2.5 length advantage over Love Crutches. Still 5 back in third to Ching Ching Lucky as they swing to the half. I Got the Looks, Blogmaster. Dugga-Dugga-Doo is going to have to pass quite a few of them and a big gap in the middle. Then you got batting stats and rough, tough test of the half. 57-3. So Ideal Pack down the highway here tonight. Love Crushes. These 2 ladies are on a mission. Ching Ching Lucky not feeling so lucky from third. On the outside, here comes Dugga-Dugga-Doo trying to cut into the leaders. And then you got I Got the Looks, Blogmaster to the outside, but he's gapping. And then batting stats and rough, tough tested. Down the backside they go. An Ideal Pack, who's led the pack most of the way. And then you got Love Crutches, but here comes Dougie. He's up there with them 2 girls by 3/4 of 127-1. Into the turn, a Love Crutches pops the deuce. Coming after Ideal Pack, who seems to be tiring on the front end. And Dugga-Dugga-Doo is going to follow her around. And with an 1/8 of a mile to go, Love Crutches is taking over. Ideal Pack too much too soon. Dugga-Dugga-Doo looming large on the outside. Love Crutches. Here comes Dougie on the outside, but Love Crutches might have got the jump when she popped the deuce, and that was enough. Love Crutches is going to win it. Dugga-Dugga-Doo for second, trotting up third, I Got the Looks. Ching Ching Lucky, 157-4. Unofficially, number 3, Love Crutches over the 7, Dugga-Dugga-Doo. Then the 5, I Got the Looks. And 4, Ching Ching Lucky. 3-7-5-4 in race 8, 157-4. And making her way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Love Crutches, a bay mare 8-year-old by, don't you forget it, out of the Ken Workington mare. It's Velton La Dolce Vita, owned in Brick, New Jersey, a double tonight for the PT stable. Training double Ryan Hall, and for driver Jim Morrill Jr., a driving double. Second win, 10 on the season. That's a season's best. 3 Love Crutches at 7-2. Race 8 official, 3 Love Crutches, Jim Morrill Jr., 930, 520, and 290. Second, 7 Dugga Kyle Cummings, 380 and 240. Third, number 5, I Got the Look, Stan Yetman at $3. 3-7 Exacta, 45.40. 3-7-5 the Dollar Try at 67.50. 3-7-5 $4 Super, $319 even. The rundown for the 8th in just a moment. Rundown Ideal Pack was 5. Rough Tough Tested was 8. Love Crutches as the winner. Ching Ching Lucky was 4. I Got the Looks 3. Blogmaster 7. Dugga Doo was 2nd. Batting Stats 6. 581 43726. Time 157 and 4. 8th race, the 3 Love Crutches and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Doubles tonight, trainer Ryan Hall and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 9th race, 2nd division of the New York Sire Stakes is up next. 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pace. Start of the pick 3. Exact the trifecta, win place. There'll be no show wagering in the 9th. Field of 5 going for $57,000 in 10 minutes at $8.29. No changes in the pick 3 here tonight. All right, ninth race coming up next. Start of our pick 3. Exact the trifecta win place. There'll be no show wagering. New York Sire Stake Division number 2. 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pace. Field of 5. Set for $57,000. Hot picks 5, 4, 2. And I'm going to go 3, 4, and 5. I'm going to go with 3 Ameritrick. Last time I saw this guy at Buffalo. Wire to wire 152 and 3. Brett Beckwith driving for George Ducharme. They're looking to double up here tonight. Looking for his 5th win of the season as the 3 Ameritrick. He's on the board right now at 8-1. Second, the 4 Vandeman Blue Chip. Braxton Boyd driving for Cameron Capone. Well, he hasn't missed a check all the way down the program. He hasn't missed the board, actually. Oh, no, he did. To get 4th in the Sire Stake at Saratoga. But other than that, he hasn't won a race yet this year. That's what I was trying to say. But only 4 starts he's had so far. Maybe he can get the win tonight. I got him for second at 2-1. Third of the 5, hunting for Chrome. Matt Kakali, Travis Alexander. They're looking to hook up again. Looking for this one's second win. Horse won a 3-year-old Open over at the Meadowlands and won 48-1, come home 25-2. Now that's over a mile track, so got to shave that a little bit. But still, in the Adios was pacing 49s over at the Meadows, 49 and 3 at the Meadowlands and the Meadowlands pace elimination. This horse has been in some pretty big races. Right now, the public likes him 8-5. I'm going to go 3, 4, 5. Hot picks 5, 4, and 2. 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers will be on the track in a few minutes for the 9th. Good luck in the pick 3. Again, no show wagering here in this upcoming 9th. Don't forget, fans, coming up at 8:30 in about 6 minutes. You look ahead to the 15th and final. Take a look, see what you like. Because every time you put $25 on something in that 15th and final race, starting at 8:30 tonight, right up until the last race, we'll give you back $25 in free play. That happens every Wednesday. It's called the Match Play Free Play Finale Frenzy. That's where we'll give you a couple hours to look over the last race on the card. Tonight it happens to be race 15. Give it a look. Bet $25 on something you like. We'll give you back $25 in free play. Don't forget any losing tickets up at the Park Place down below, or ITW in the hall upstairs. There are some barrels. You can chuck your name on the winning or losing tickets, rather. Worth at least $1 here at Batavia Downs. We're going to draw after the 14th here tonight. Got 10 minutes to respond to the call. If you don't, we're going to have to draw another. That's the Stay Play Free Play Frenzy. It happens every Wednesday here at the track. 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers on the track for the ninth. Start of the pick three, exact the trifecta win place. There'll be no show wagering. The New York Sarah State second division. 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pace, $57,000. There goes the roan, the one, Taranaki, owned by Brittany along with trainer Paul Jessup. That is Kevin Cummings. The 2 is Spring Blake, owned by Hunt Racing Stable. Blake McIntosh, the trainer, and Ozzie McKay and Robert McNeil. Jim Morrill Jr.'s up. 3 is Ameritrick, owned by the Purple Haze Stables. George Ducharme Trains and Brett Beckwith. 4 is Vandeman Blue Chip, owned by Towell and Kotz and Fulmer and Henn, Cameron Capone Trains at Braxton Boyd. 5 is Hunting for Chrome, owned by the New York Seb Incorporated. Travis Alexander Trains with Matt Kakaley. Field of 5, race 9. It starts our pick 3. Exact the trifecta win place. No show wagering in the ninth. New York Sarah State Division number 2. 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacer set for $57,000. No changes to pick 3. And you got 5 minutes to wager, 5 until post. Oh, I got another birthday twin in the house tonight. How about a happy birthday to Jim DeMarco, 89 tonight. Happy birthday, Jim, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Three-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers being called to the gate for the ninth. It's post time. Last called again, the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. New York Sire Stake Division number 2, field of 5, set for $57,000. 4 to 5 favorite is the 5, Hunting for Chrome. Pick 3, 3-year-olds coming at you. They're often pacing. Vandeman Blue Chip out of post 4 leaves away down along the inside. Taranaki as they head into that first turn. Spring Blake gets away in third and their fourth. That is Ameritrick and the trailer Hunting for Chrome. As they wheel past the 8th and down the backside, Braxton Boyd and Vandeman Blue Chip showing the way. Coming out, Taranaki. Popping the deuce already, but Braxton says no. So Taranaki back to the pocket. Gapped out about 3-4 back in third. Spring Blake opening quarter 27-2. Ameritrick and Hunting for Chrome are the trailers. Now as the field settles down into turn number 2, Vandeman Blue Chip settles in on the lead. Taranaki just content to breathe on his helmet in second, and their third, that is Spring Blake. Ameritrick looks him over from fourth and Hunting for Chrome. The 1 to 9 heavy favorites got to pass them all with 5/8 of a mile to go. They come to the half. Vandeman Blue Chip is the one to catch, looking for his first win of the season. Taranaki looks him over from second and their third, Spring Blake. The half goes 58-3. Got away with a 31-1 walk in that second quarter. Well-rated Vandeman Blue Chip takes him into turn number 3 and opens up now by a length in 3 or 2 over Taranaki. And then you got Spring Blake, Ameritrick, and Hunting for Chrome. Past 5/8 and down the backside, and Vandeman Blue Chip is the one. Taranaki in there, and there comes Ameritrick with a rush on the outside. You know Hunting for Chrome's going to follow that one. Spring Break, well, he went from third to fifth just like that. 3/4, 126-3. Picked it up 28 in the backside, and the sprint's going to continue as Vandeman Blue Chip tries to hold off Ameritrick. Then he got Hunting for Chrome, Taranaki. Spring Break, or Blake is trying to keep up with him as they turn for home. Vandeman Blue Chip on the inside. Taranaki dives through the passing lane. Far outside, Hunting for Chrome. He is in a different kind of gear. Hunting for Chrome, hunting for a win, and he got it. For Vandeman Blue Chip, Taranaki, 153-4. Unofficially, number 5, Hunting for Chrome. Over the 4, Vandeman Blue Chip, and the 1, Taranaki. 5-4-1 in the 9th, 153-4. Well, I can tell you, fans, through the first couple of legs of this sire stake, the fillies back on last Saturday. She's Epic come home 26-4 to get the win on Saturday night. I know a couple of horses that have at least paced that here tonight. I know in the first division, back in race 7, Seen Here closed up for second on a 27 and change quarter, and he was making up some ground. He had to come home 26, and this guy here coming back to the winner's circle on a 27-1 last quarter was closing, and then eventually went on by to get the win. He probably come home 26 and change. It is amazing the speed that these animals are throwing over this fast track just in the first few days of racing here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Kudos to the track crew. Back in the winner's circle, number 5, Hunting for Chrome, a brown gelding 3-year-old by Huntsville out of the Better Than Cheddar mare. It's all on Top Hanover. Owned in Canatoa, New York by New York Seb Incorporated. Travis Alexander, the winning trainer, has a double. Matt Kakali has a double as well as they sweep the sire stakes here tonight. Second win in 10 starts for the 5, Hunting for Chrome at 1 to 9. Ninth race, it is official. 5 hunting for Chrome, Matt Kakali, 210 and 210. The 4 Vandeman Blue Chip, Braxton Boyd, 490 to place. 5-4 exacta 1040. 5-4 won the dollar try at 1690. The 3-5 double paid 1160. Run down in just a moment. Rundown ninth race, Taranaki third, Spring Blake is fifth, Ameritrick is 4, Vandeman Blue Chip second, Hunting for Chrome is the winner, 3-5-4-2-1, 153 and 4. Ninth race, 5 Hunting for Chrome, and driver Matt Kakali. Sire Stakes sweeps for trainer Travis Alexander and driver Matt Kakali here tonight. That'll take us to race 10. Start of the daily double, exacta try and super win place show. It is a condition optional claiming trot, field of 8. Just 6 minutes away at 8:45. No changes in race 10 or 11 to make up the double. All right, race 10 coming up next. Start of the daily double, exacta try and super win place show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. I've landed on 2, 1, 4, and 5. Hot picks 2, 4, 1, and 5. So we almost agree. Both agree on the 2 Gracious Triumph, though. Winner 2 starts back against the B class over at Buffalo. Now into this Avery Hybrid. Finished second against the Class A in her last start over Buffalo. He missed a length and 3/4 of Treasure T. And now she has to deal with stablemate Run Like Hills inside of her on the rail. Jim Morrill Jr., Sean McDonough right now the 3-5 favorite. Speaking of the 1, Run Like Hill, it's the one I'm speaking of. Finished second to Lugazi, 2 starts back, and 5th place 4th last week after taking some air on the outside. Drew Monty driving for Francis Gilliman here tonight at 8-1. Third down the 4, Curry Hanover. Been racing really good here at age 5. 3 wins and 15 starts. Hit the board 9 of 15. Made over 29,000. Been racing against these upper class horses. Dave McKnight the third in Anganapo on the board at 7-2. And then to round out the super, a good old friend, the 5 credit list. Kevin Reynolds Jr. back in town. Matt Kakali will drive for him tonight. And look at the odds on this guy, 14-1, and shouldn't be. Gonna go 2-1-4-5. Hot picks 2-4-1-5. Either way, horses will be on the track in a moment for race 10. Trotters on the track for the 10th race. Start of the daily double. Exact the try and super win place show. Condition optional claim trout. The field of 8. Number 1, Run Like Hill, owned by Francis Gillimet, the trainer. That is Drew Monty. 2, Gracious Triumph, owned by Harry Wardsman. Sean McDonough trains. Jim Morrill Jr. 3, Classic Sunny, owned by Anthony Alessi and Fred Yellen. Matt Rosiak trains. Kevin Cummings drives. 4 is Curry Hanover. Bud Meyer, the owner. Ange Napo trains. Dave McKnight, the third. 5, Credit List, owned by Linda Delheim. That is Kevin Reynolds Jr., the trainer, with Matt Kakali. 6, Muskegum, owned by the Fox Racing Incorporated. Maggie Chindano trains. Joe Chindano Jr. 7, Ricky B. Sharp, owned by Jennifer Signor. Jacob Ballmeister trains. Mike Ballmeister, the driver. 8 is Jacked, owned by Vogel and Wagnags. Maria Rice, the trainer, with Kyle Swift. Hedgefield of 8, Trotters 10th race kicks off our daily double. Exact the try and super win place show. Condition optional claimer. Going for $10,000. No changes in the double. And you got 5 minutes to wager, 5 until post. Scoring complete. Starter calling the Trotters for race 10. Last called again on the Daily Double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Field of 8, condition optional claim trotters set for $10,000. Right now, even money favorite, the 2, Grace's Triumph. Trying to catch the gate, the 8, Jacked. And the rest are on their way. Curry Hanover, middle of the racetrack, looking for the lead. Run Like Hill down on the inside. Then you got Grace's Triumph as they enter the first turn. Classic Sunny gets away in 4th. Trotting back 5th is Credit List. Then Muskegum with Ricky B. Sharp, and Jacked has caught the field. As they go past the 8th and down the backside, Drew Monty and Run Like Hill on top of the field by a length and a half. Settling in 2nd, Curry Hanover. Not liking the spot, Grace's Triumph 3rd, 2nd, now going after the leader. 4-5 favor, did not want to get away 3rd. The quarter goes by in 29. Making the way through the far turn, Grace's Triumph now clears to go to the front. And there's 2nd, Run Like Hill, trotting 3rd, Curry Hanover. Classic Sunny looks him over from 4th, and their 5th is Credit List, then Muskegum. Ricky B. Sharp, Jack can see them all. 3/8's gone with a 5/8 mile to go, and the leader, that is Grace's Triumph. Trying to catch her 30th lifetime win here tonight. Run Like Hill is 2nd. Curry Hanover from 3rd. Classic Sunny can't see where he's going, but he's 4th. They're at the half mile in 59. 32nd quarter of the clubhouse turn they go. Grace's Triumph, the one to catch. On the inside, Run Like Hill. And you got Curry Hanover with Classic Sunny. Credit List with Muskegum. Then Ricky B. Sharp and Jacked is the trailer. Single file by 5/8 and down the backside. And the 4-5 favorite, hold them all at bay. That is Grace's Triumph. Then Run Like Hill. And as I say that, Credit List goes to the outside. That flushes out Curry Hanover. Now there's movement. They go to 3/4 and 129. Middle half in a minute. And the leader, that is Grace's Triumph. Curry Hanover on the outside. Perfect trip here, Run Like Hill. 2nd over Credit List. Muskegum right behind that one. Classic Sunny going the wrong way. On the inside as they go past the 7/8. They turn for the wire. Grace's Triumph. Diving through to the inside, Run Like Hill. On the outside, Curry Hanover. Grace's Triumph, Run Like Hill. Gaining with every stride. On the inside, but it's Grace's Triumph to triumph over a wall in 158 and 2. Unofficially, number 2, Grace's Triumph for the 1, Run Like Hill. The 4, Curry Hanover, 5, Credit List. Just as I thought. 2-1-4-5 here in the 10th, 158 and 2. Making her way back to the winner's circle is the 2, Grace's Triumph, Bay Mare 5-year-old by Triumphant Caviar of the Lindy Lane Mare. It's Sweet Touch. Owned in Batavia, New York by Harry Wartzman, trained by Sean McDonough, driving hat trick here tonight for Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 7 and 22 equals last year's win total. Her 30th lifetime win in start 97 for the 2, Grace's Triumph, 4-5 favorite. Race 10, it's official. Number 2, Gracious Triumph, Jim Morrill Jr., 360, 280, and 220. The 1, Run Like Hill, Drew Monty, 650, 320 was second. Third of the 4, Curry Hanover, Dave McKnight, the third, 210. 2-1 Exacta, 1280. 2-1-4 the Dollar Try at 1780. 2-1-4 $5 Super, 46.50. 4 out of 4 in the pick 4, paid $13 even. Rundown will follow shortly. Rundown, Run Like Hill is second. Gracious Triumph is the winner. Classic Sunny is 8. Curry Hanover 3. Credit List 4. Muskegum 5. Ricky B. Sharp 6. Jack was 7. 218, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 158 and 2. Race 10 of the 2, Gracious Triumph. The driver, Jim Morrill Jr. Jim Morrill Jr. with the hat trick here tonight. 30th lifetime win for the 2, Gracious Triumph. And that'll take us to race 11, start of our pick 4. We got Exacta Trifecta Win Place Show. It is the third and final division, New York Excelsior Series. The 3-year-old Colton Gelding pace, only a field of 5. Going for $20,000. They'll go in 9 minutes at 9:05. The only change in the pick 4 comes in race number 12, a late driver change. On the 5, Make It a Double. Make the driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty driving the 5, Make It a Double in tonight's 12th. All right, race 11 starts our late pick 4 tonight. Exacta Trifecta Win Place Show. It is the third and final division, New York Excelsior Series. A 3-year-old Colton Gelding pace, field of 5. Purse $20,000. Hot picks 315. I almost agree. I'm going to go 314. We both like 3 Escape to America. Jason Bartlett, Deborah Day Get. Deborah Day Get usually has pretty good horses in these stake races, and Escape to America has been one of them. He won 3 Excelsior events, Saratoga, Buffalo, and Vernon, before he hopped up into the Messenger, where he got enough in the elimination to make the final, but then finished 6th. But he only missed less than 2 lengths. Then he raced the Excelsior at Goshen. He won that. Then he tried the Sire Stakes out for a try. Made a break, but still got a check. Of course, there's only 5 horses in the field. So back down to the Excelsiors, where he's been king, and let's see what he can do here. Jason Bartlett, Deborah De Get it even 7-5 on that last flash. For second, the one pop, it is the even money favorite. Mark McDonald, Ray Schnicker, just lost by a nose to dealers turnover at Monticello after going wire to wire. Looking for his first win of the season. He does have 4-15 lifetime. He had a 152-4 and a sloppy track record as a 2-year-old last year. See what he can do off the rail here. He's even money. Third of the Ford Gibby, Braxton Boyd, Gary Gibson. Winner 2 starts back in a maiden over at Tioga, 154-4, a wire to wire out of the 7-hole. Come back into the Excelsiors program. He finished 4th. He's been pretty competitive against the Excelsiors when he's had decent post. I don't see why he wouldn't here in a 5-horse field. I'm going to try 3-1-4. Hot picks 3-1-5. Horse will be on the track for race 11 in a couple of minutes. Three-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers are on the track for race 11. Start of the pick 4, exact the trifecta win place show. It is the third and final division, New York Excelsior Series. Three-year-old Colton Gelding Pace. Set at $20,000. The one is Pop It, owned by Schnicker, Arnold, Country Club Acres, Sabraco, and Gortz. Ray Schnicker trains Mark McDonald. 2 Wayfarer and Stranger, owned by the Fair Oaks Farm. Rick Tomaszewski trains. Kyle Cummings, the driver. 3 Escape to America, owned by John Dara and Lawrence Keith. Deborah Daggett trains with the driver, Jason Bartlett. 4 is Gibby, owned by Devin Flood. Gary Gibson trains. Braxton Boyd. 5 Free Art is owned by Irvin Miller Stable Incorporated and Benita Simmons. Irv Miller trains. Matt Kakali is in the sulky. Field of 5, race 11, start of our pick 4, exact the trifecta win place show, the Excelsior Series, division number 3 for the 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers. They'll go for $20,000. The only change in the pick 4, again, race 12. 5, make it a double, make the driver, Drew Monty. 4 minutes of post time in 4 minutes. Don't forget, fans, hopefully you've been signing your names on your losing tickets tonight here at the Downs and placing them in the box down at Park Place or upstairs at ITW. Because after the 14th, we will be drawing a name for the stay and play. Happens every Wednesday here at the track. Also, over the last 35 minutes or so, you've been able to look over race 15 on your spare time and see what you like, because $25 on that 15th and final race. Up until the last race here tonight, we will give you $25 back in free play. Starters called. The 3-year-old Colton Gelding Pacers race 11. It's post time. Last called again on the pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Field of 5 will line up for the third and final division of the New York Excelsior Series. Purse $20,000. 3-5 favorite. It's the 3, Escape to America. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Pop It on the rail. Then along there is Wayfarer and Stranger. Then Escape to America, Gibby, and Free Art. So that's how they'll line up in the first turn, because Pop It stepped on the gas early with Mark McDonald. They lead about a length and 3/4, 2 lengths over Wayfarer and Stranger. And you got Escape to America, Gibby, and Free Art. Can see them all. Down the backside they go. And Pop It's on the lead. Even Money's second choice has it about 3 over Wayfarer and Stranger. 3-4 favorite, Escape to America. Opening quarter, 27-4. Well, nobody within 2 lengths, and Pop It's going a big one. Wayfarer and Stranger, the local upstarts, trying to get to him in second. Escape to America third. Gibby in their fourth. Pacing along fifth, Free Art. Past 3/8 to the half, and Pop It's down the highway here tonight. Pop It's on the lead, looking for his first win of the season. In their second, Wayfarer and Stranger. Then Escape to America, Gibby, and Free Art. The half, 56-2. Into the clubhouse turn, and Pop It. In their second, Wayfarer and Stranger, Escape to America, Gibby, and Free Art. Field's tightened up now as they approach 5/8. So Pop It, he's going to have to go all the way around again. Wayfarer and Stranger, Escape to America, now being flushed out by Free Art. And Gibby soon to be the trailer. 3 and 2 out to 3/4, and Pop It's going to have company. Here comes the favorite, Escape to America. 3/4 up, 125-2. Escape to America says you want to go fast. Well, here we go. I'm on the outside. I'm going on by. Pop It's trying to recover from the inside. On the outside, Free Art's kind of lost his cover. Wayfarer and Stranger and Gibby as they turn for home. And Escape to America. He's escaped with a lead, and down the stretch he comes. Jason Bartlett, Escape to America, hand-driven to victory. Pop It'll settle for second over Free Art, 153-1. Unofficially, number 3, Escape to America over the 1, Pop It, and 5, Free Art. 3-1-5 in race 11, 153-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3, Escape to America. Bakehold 3-year-old by American Ideal out of the Art Escape mare. It is Flirt Escape, owned in Murphy's, California by John Dara and Lawrence Keith in Nevada City, California. Trained by Deborah Daggett and driven to victory by Jason Bartlett. For Jason, that is a driving double. Win number 5, 10 in the season, 3, Escape to America, the 3-4 betting choice. Race 11 official, 3 Escape to America, Jason Bartlett, 350, 220, and 210. Second, the 1 Poppet, Mark McDonald, 220 and 210. Third of the 5 Free Art, Matt Kakali, 230. 3-1 Exacta, 520. 3-1-5 the Dollar Try at 550. 2-3 Double, 820. And the Pick 3, 3 of 3, $3.55. Rundown, Poppet was second. Wayfaring Stranger, 5. Escape to America, the winner. Gibby, 4. And Free Art was 3. 2-5-1, 4-3. The time, 153 and 1. Race 11, the 3 Escape to America. The driver, Jason Bartlett. Jason Bartlett with a driving double. That'll take us through race number 12. And that'll kick off a daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. Condition optional claiming trot with a field of 8. 5, make it a double. Make the driver Drew Monty. The only change in the double. You got 10 minutes to wager, $9.25. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of a daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Place show. Condition optional claiming trot with a field of 8. Drew Monty driving the 5. Make it a double. Hot picks 3172, and I like 3127. So we almost agree on this one. Both like the 3. Lion's Wish, the Newfoundland bred trotter. Francis Gilliman bringing this one to town. Joe Chandano Jr. will drive. Joey looking for a double. Lion's Wish been racing at Western Fair is the 2 starts that I keyed in on because that's a half-mile track up in Canada. Tried to go wire to wire, won by a nose, a 159 and 3, and then he led most of the second lap of the next one and just missed by a nose second. See what we can do here at Batavia Downs. Right now he's on the board at 3-1. Second, the 1 Retha Babe's going to be a tough out off the rail. Look at the post positions, 4 through 7, all the way down the program. The rail's going to feel like a head start. And the public loves her, 3-5. Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings. Third, number 2, the Goatster. He does better work when he's on the inside as well. Mike Ballmeister, Jacob Ballmeister on the board at 12 to 1. Then to round out the Super, I'll dip down to the 7 8 no Mojo coming off a qualifier. I'm going to go 3-1-2-7. Hot picks 3-1-7-2. Trotters be on the track in a few minutes for the 12th. Good luck in the double. And Drew Monty again driving the 5, make it a double. Trotters have entered the track for the 12th race, start of our daily double, Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show, condition optional claim trot, purse $7,000. The 1 is Retha Babe, owned by Tammy and Kyle Cummings. Tammy Cummings trains, Kyle Cummings the driver. 2 is the Goatster, owned by Ron Ballmeister. Jacob Ballmeister trains, Mike Ballmeister drives. 3 Lion's Wish, the Newfoundland bred, is owned by Peter Dellis. That is Francis Gilliman, who trains a Joe Chindano Jr. Number 4 is Arnold, owned by trainer Cassie Johnson. The driver, Dave McKnight III. 5 Make It a Double, owned by James Mims Jr. Chris Rickard trains. Drew Monty catch driving tonight. 6 Quiet Eris, owned by Chauncey and Linda Shaw Bush. Jim Graham, the trainer, with Jim McKnight Jr. 7-8 No Mojo, owned by Larry and trainer Lee Don. That's Kevin Cummings. 8 is Art of Duty, owned by the driver Keith Ball, along with Ken and Heidi Ball for trainer Roy Marsh Jr. Full field of 8 trotters for the 12th. It kicks off our daily double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot, $7,000. Drew Monty on the 5. Make it a double. 5 minutes to post time in 5. Starters calling the Trotters for race 12. Last call again, the daily double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Field of 8, condition optional claim trotters set for $7,000. And right now, the 3-1 slight favorites, 3 Lions Wish and 5 Make It a Double. Make It a Double just took over favoritism at 5-2. It's a pretty wide open betting board here in the 12th as they swing off the turn. They're at the top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and trotting the Goatster. And there goes Lion's Wish, also looking for the lead. Aretha Babe down along the inside, so three of them across the track early. But right now, Lion's Wish, the Newfoundland bred, is up on the outside to take over the lead. The Goatster is going to follow him through in second. Aretha Babe back in third. Trotting fourth, that's Arnold. Then make it a double. About two back in sixth, the Quiet Heiress. Ain't No Mojo. And the trailer, Art of Duty. That's the opening quarter. Lion's Wish on top by almost 2 lengths. The Goatster second. Aretha Babe third. Opening quarter, 28-4. Into that far turn, Lion's Wish on top of the field. Trotting second, the Goatster. Then you got Aretha Babe in there fourth. That's Arnold. Make it a double. Looks him over from fifth. And there's sixth, Quiet Heiress. Ain't No Mojo. Art of Duty can see them all. Single file by 3/8. They'll straighten up to the half. And it's Lion's Wish. Bounding out there by almost 2 lengths. The Goatster in second. Aretha Babe now first to pull from third. Arnold looking to go with him, as is Make It a Double. They're at the half in 59-3. Just a 30-4 quarter there for Make It a Wish. Off stride and went Make It a Double. Make It a Double made a break. So Lion's Wish has the lead. 3 parts of a length. Aretha Babe on the outside. Then the Goatster. Then you got Arnold. Then you got Quiet Heiress with Ain't No Mojo, Art of Duty. And back down trotting at last is Make It a Double. Down the backside they go, side by side for the lead. Lion's Wish and Aretha Babe battling. Aretha Babe sticks ahead in front. They go by 3/4 of 128-3. 29 flat down the backside, and Aretha Babe clears to the lead. Down along the inside, Lion's Wish. And you got the Goatster on the outside, Arnold. Here comes Ain't No Mojo, but a lot of work to do with an eighth of a mile to go. And it's Aretha Babe turning with the lead. Lion's Wish on the inside coming back out for more. The Goatster's going to try to come up the passing lane. But Aretha Babe having none of it. Aretha Babe's going to trot home an easy winner. The Goatster's second. Oh, tight for third. Arnold come up quick on Lion's Wish. 158-2. Unofficially, number 1, Aretha Babe. Over the 2, the Goatster. The 3, Lion's Wish, did hold on for third over the 4, Arnold. So 1, 2, 3, 4 is how they finished in race 12 and 158-2. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Aretha Babe. Baymare 5-year-old by Muscle Massive out of the Donna Rail Mare. It's Redeposit. Owned in Hamburg, New York by trainer Tammy Cummings and the driver Kyle Cummings. Third win of the season in 21 starts. The season's best, the 1, Aretha Babe at 9-5. Twelfth race official, 1, Aretha Babe. Kyle Cummings, $560, $4, $360. Second two, the Goatster, Mike Ballmeister, 490, 390. Third of the three, Lions Wish, Joe Chandano Jr., 380. 1-2 exact at $24. 1-2-3 the dollar try at $28.50. 1-2-3 $4 super, $92 even. Rundown for the 12th in just a moment. Rundown race 12, Wreath the Babe the winner. The Goatster is second, Lions Wish is third, Arnold 4, Make It a Double 8, Quiet Airs 5, Ain't No Mojo 6, Art of Duty is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 5, 6, 7 the bottom, 158 and 2. Race 12, the 1, Wreath the Babe, and the driver Kyle Cummings. Race 13, Fillies and Mares. We'll start our late pick 3 tonight. Exact the try and super. Win, play, show. It's Filly and Mare, condition optional claimer with a field of 8. Going 11 minutes at 9:46. And we have no changes in the pick 3 here tonight. Don't forget, fans, make sure you're putting those losing tickets worth at least $1 here from the Downs with your name on them in the bins down at Park Place downstairs. The ITW bin upstairs. We'll combine the efforts after the 14th tonight. We'll draw a name. And if your name is called, you'll have 10 minutes to respond for the stay and play package. You can win a hotel stay from Sunday through Thursday, $25 in free play for you and a guest, and a $50 dinner certificate at Fortunes. All that's on the line being drawn after our 14th here tonight. Again, since 8:30 tonight, over the last hour or so, we've been accepting $25 wagers on the 15th and final, which get you back $25 in free play for the match play finale free play frenzy that happens every Wednesday here at the Downs. So you still got some time for that. And then stick around for our 15th and final, the Jackpot Super High Five, carried over $369.27. 10 minutes to post time, 9:46 for race 13. All right, race 13 coming up next. Start of our late pick 3, exact to try and super. Win, play, show. Filly and Mare, condition optional claimer, field of 8. Hot picks 2, 1, 4, 5, and I like the numbers, but I like 4, 2, 1, 5. I'm going to go with the 4, Ashley's Delight. Went from last to first, her last start over at Buffalo. She was 7th of the half, went to the outside, went 3 wide down the backside, won by a length. Come home 28-1, mile 158 on that afternoon. Let's see what she can do here to repeat. Dave McKnight the third, Cassie Johnson at 4-1. For second, the 2, Treasure Those Chips. Finally draws an inside post. The last time she had the 2-hole, She tried to go wire to wire against Class C and missed 3 parts of length third. She's down in what's equivalent to a D class here tonight, where she was just second at a post 6, only missed a length, went 3 wide down the backside, actually had the lead at the top of the stretch before Ashley's Delight ended up coming from behind to get the win. So see if the two mares can finish together again tonight. This one's 7-5 on the board. The one Queen of Thrones, your 4-5 favorite, Kyle Swift, Ryan Swift. Well, the last time she had the rail, she made a break. She was jumping puddles. The start before that, she finished third, only missed by 3. But now she's down on this D class where she just missed out of post 2. Shows winning in back-to-back out of post 6. So that's probably why she's getting heavily favored here at 4-5. And to round out the Super, I like the 5 Chipper Daisy. So I'm going to go 4-2-1-5, hot picks 2-1-4-5. The only thing we agree on here is the 5 finishing 4th. Mares will be on the track for the 13th in just a few minutes. Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track, race 13. Start of the pick 3, exact the try and super. Win, place, show. Condition optional claimer set at $5,000. The 1 Queen of Thrones, owned by Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains, Kyle Swift the driver. 2 Treasure Those Chips, owned by the trainer Matt Rosiak, the driver Kevin Cummings. 3 Coffee House, owned by the trainer Taylor McKean, the driver Dan Yetman. 4 Ashley's Delight, owned by the trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. 5 Chipper Daisy, owned by Fred Rolling, Kirk Desmond trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 6 Miss Evil, owned by trainer Randy Seeley, the driver Mike Bowmeister. 7 Traffic Citation, owned by Megan Wilson and Eva St. Cross, Sean McDonough trains with Joe Chandano Jr. And number 8, Heart of Luck, owned by Richard and along with trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Denny Bucherri. Field of 8, race 13, Phillies and Mares line up to start the pick 3 tonight. Exact the try and super, win, place, show, Philly and Mare condition optional claimer. Set for $5,000. No changes in the pick 3. Going on 4 minutes of post time. Post time in 4 minutes. Scoring complete. Phillies and Mariners being called to the gate. Race 13. Last call to get in the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Philly America Edition optional claimer set for $5,000. Right now, even money favorite. 2, Treasure Those Chips. Pick 3, Pacing Mariners, top of the stretch, and here they come. And they're off and pacing. Traffic Citation flies off the car tonight. Trying to follow her through is Miss Evil. In between horses, Treasure Those Chips, and down along the rail, Queen of Thrones. But just like that, Traffic Citation crosses over at 17-1 and has the lead. Over Queen of Thrones, then Treasure Those Chips on the outside. Miss Evil hasn't found a spot on the bus. Then you got Coffee House with Ashley's Delight as Queen of Thrones pops the deuce and comes after the leader. So Kyle Swift and Queen of Thrones take over the lead, the opening quarter in 29. Making their way through that far turn, Queen of Thrones on top. In their second, Traffic Citation. Up on the outside, Miss Evil. Well, the only spot on the bus might be in the driver's seat. And then you have Treasure Those Chips with Coffee House. Ashley's Delight to the outside. Chipper Daisy and the trailer Heart of Luck as they swing it up to the half. Queen of Thrones handing out a parking ticket right now to Miss Evil. Miss Evil trying to clear as Baumeister head-to-head with the Queen of Thrones. Ashley's Delight liking the battle. She's second over, half 59-3. Into the clubhouse turn, Queen of Thrones making a statement here against Miss Evil. Then along the inside, it's Traffic Citation. Then Ashley's Delight is second over on the outside, the 8-5 second choice. The favorite at 4-5, Treasure Those Chips is fifth, and finally getting away out there, third over in the flow. Then you got Coffee House, and then you got Heart of Luck on the outside of Chipper Daisy. They head to 3/4. Now Ashley's Delight making a 3-wide bid. Coming after Queen of Thrones, 129 4 3/4. Queen of Thrones still the one. Ashley's Delight on the outside. Now making a big move. Treasure Those Chips. She's 3 wide. Let's not forget about Traffic Citation. She's waiting for the passing lane. They turn for home. Queen of Thrones, Traffic Citation, the passing lane. Far outside, Treasure Those Chips. Treasure Those Chips barreling down the center. Treasure Those Chips going on to win. 3-way photo for second. On the inside, Traffic Citation, Queen of Thrones, Ashley's Delight. The judges will figure out in a moment, 159. Unofficially, number 2, Treasure Those Chips. Over the 4, Ashley's Delight. The 1, Queen of Thrones. 7, Traffic Citation. 2-4-1-7, race 13. The time, 159. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Treasure Those Chips. A bay mare 7-year-old, Byard's Chip, out of the Pro Bono Best Mare. Gimme Points. Owned in Hamburg, New York by the trainer Matt Rosiak. Driven to victory, a double tonight for Kevin Cummings. Third win in 24 on the season. For the 2, Treasure Those Chips, the 4-5 favorite. Race 13 official 2, Treasure Those Chips, Kevin Cummings, 382.50 and 210. Second, the 4, Ashley's Delight, Dave McKnight the third, $3, 210. Third of the 1, Queen of Thrones, Kyle Swift, 210. The 2-4 Exacta, 1060. 2-4-1, the Dollar Try, 740. The 1-2 Double, 1460. And the Super 2-4-1-7, $39.50. The rundown for the 13th in just a moment. Rundown: Queen of Thrones third, Treasure Those Chips the winner, Coffee House 5, Ashley's Delight second, Chipper Daisy 6, Miss Evil 8, Traffic Citation 4, Heart of Luck was 7. 315-26847, the time 1:59. 13th race goes the 2, Treasure Those Chips, and the driver Kevin Cummings with the driving double. 14th race coming up next. We got Pacers kicking off our late double tonight. We got Exacta Try and Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer of the field of 8. We'll go in 6 minutes at 9:02, or 10:02 rather. No changes in the late double here this evening. Don't forget, after this 14th race tonight, we will be drawn for the stay and play giveaway. So last chance scramble to get those losing tickets with your name on them in the Park Place and ITW bins. We will combine the efforts after this race and draw for the stay and play. And we also have the Jackpot Super High Five. $369.27 coming up in race 15. And you can still wager on the finale Match Play Free Play Frenzy. Right up until the post time of that 15th and final. We'll take $25 in a live bet on the 15th and final tonight. We'll give you back $25 in free play. Still lots going on in the late double portion of our program. All right, race 14 coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta Try and Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimers going for $7,000. Field of 8. Hot picks 2541. And I like 2615. Looks like we both like the 2 Admiral Hanover here. Drew Monty for Rachel Mungillo. Dropping in class. Tried Class A the first start at post 7. Then Class B over at Buffalo had post 8, but did get a check, only missed less than 5. So I think dropping down on this optional 7,500 and getting post 2 definitely going to be what the doctor ordered. Drew Monty for Rachel Mungillo at 3-5. Looking for win number 7 this season. Second down on the 6, Topville Olympian. Been one of the top condition optional claimers over there at Buffalo in this class. Only missed 1 check. Only missed the board once. First and second all the way down except for that post 7 back on July 5th. Joe Chendano Jr. for Courtney Wright. This one at 13-1. Third up to the one, My Money Honey. A winner 2 starts back against the D class, then got a third by a length against this class last start at Buffalo. Don't see why you can't get that off the rail at 8 to 1. To round out the Super, the 5, 1 off the light. Horses are on the track for the 14th. Let's take a look. Again, hot picks going 2, 5, 4, 1, and I like 2, 6, 1, 5. Pacers are on the track for the 14th. Start of a late double. Exact to try and super. Win, play, show. Condition optional claimer going for $7,000. The one is My Money Honey. Home with the driver Kyle Cummings, the trainer Tammy Cummings. 2 Admiral Hanover owned by Elite Harness Racing LLC. Rachel Mungillo trains at Drew Monty. 3 Angelo J. Frau owned by Ava St. Cross and Megan Wilson. Sean McDonough, the trainer and driver. 4 Duncan Beach owned by Mike Ventura. Jim McKnight, the trainer with Jim McKnight Jr. 5 1 Off the Light is owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains driver Kevin Cummings. 6 Topville Olympian owned by 716 Standardbreds LLC. Courtney Wright, the trainer with Joe Chindano Jr. 7 JM Jack of Hearts owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Dan Yetman. And number 8 Brother James owned by Bill Emmons, Jim Clauser Jr., the driver Kyle Swift. Field of 8, race 14 kicks off our late double tonight. Exact to try and super. Win, play, show. Condition optional claimer set for $7,000. No changes in the late double. And you got 4 minutes to wager, 4 until post. Starter calls the Pacers race 14. It's post time. Last called again the late double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Less than a minute. Field of 8 condition optional claimers set for $7,000. Right now 4 to 5 favorite 2 Admiral Hanover. Fields at the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Topville Olympian fires off the car in between horses. Admiral Hanover down along the rail. My Money Honey as they go into the first turn. And Admiral Hanover now puts his body in front. My Money Honey on the inside, giving chase on the outside. Topville Olympian down along the rail. That is Angelo J. Fra. Getting away in fifth, Duncan Beach. Then you got one off the light, a gap of about 4 to J.M. Jack Arts and Brother James. Head down the backside, the opening quarter. Admiral Hanover about a length and a half to the good. On the outside, Topville Olympian, 27-3, a wicked opening quarter. Now, end of the turn, Admiral Hanover's the one to catch. Topville Olympian might have to go the long way around. My Money Honey at the rail. And then you got Angelo J. Fra with Duncan Beach and one off the light. Trying to tighten up from 7th, J.M. Jack Hearts. Brother James the trailer. They swing it up to the half. And Admiral Hanover handing out late night parking tickets to Topville Olympian. In their third, My Money Honey. To the outside, there goes Duncan Beach. Third over, one off the light. Angelo J. Fra, the half, 57-2. And to the clubhouse turn, and Admiral Hanover still the one. My Money Honey in the inside. Tough trip in the outside. Topville Olympian. Then Angelo J. Fra. Duncan Beach may have to go 3 wide sooner than later. One off the light will go where he goes. And one off the light couldn't wait. He's already swinging 3 deep. As they head down the backside, the leader, Admiral Hanover. My Money Honey with Angelo J. Fry. He comes out from third. 3/4 of 126, 28-3 in the backside. And the leader is still Admiral Hanover. My Money Honey in the outside. Angelo J. Fry, one off the light. Circled the wagons. Now he's back to the cones and creeping up the inside. And now he's back out for more than 1/8 a mile to go. Admiral Hanover, he's been there all the way. My Money Honey trying to cut into the lead, but it's not working. Admiral Hanover come to play tonight. Admiral Hanover is going to win easily. My Money Honey and Angelo J. Fra, one off the light. 154-3. Unofficially, number 2, Admiral Hanover, the 1, My Money Honey, the 3, Angelo J. Fra, the 5, one off the light. 2-1-3-5 in race 14, 154-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Admiral Hanover, a big gelding 4-year-old by Captain Treacherous out of the American Ideal mare, American Jewel. Owned in Myerstown, Pennsylvania, Elite Harness Racing LLC. Trainer Rachel Mungillo, driven to victory, Drew Monty, a driving double tonight. 7 wins, 26 on the season for the 2, Admiral Hanover, the 1-4 heavy favorite. Race 14, it's official. Number 2, Admiral Hanover, Drew Monty, 260, 220, 240 more to show. Second, the 1, My Money Honey, Kyle Cummings, 360 and 370 more to show. Third, number 3, Angelo J. Frost, Sean McDonough, 450. 2-1 Exacta, 550. 2-1-3, the dollar try at 1430. And the pick 4, 4 of 4 tonight. 1460, 2-1-3, $5 super, $46 even. Rundown for the 14th in just a moment. All right, race 14 rundown. My Money Honey was second. Admiral Hanover the winner. Angela J. Frau was third. Duncan Beaches 6. One Off the Latest 4. Top Bill Olympian 8. J.M. Jack of Hearts 5. And Brother James 7. 2-1-3, 6-4, 8-5-7, and 154 and 3. Race 14, the 2 Admiral Hanover driver Drew Monty. Drew Monty with the driving double here tonight. All right, 15th and finals coming up next. Should be having that drawing for the stay and play here momentarily. But until then, for the 15th and final, we got Exacta Try and Super Jackpot Super High Five carried over tonight, $369.27. Still have opportunity to give us 25 on this last race. We'll give you back 25 in free play. Win, place, and show is also available. Condition optional claimer going for $5,000. Field of 9 will go to the gate in 10 minutes at 10:23. And if I could have your attention, please, our stay and play winner tonight is Robert Stoddard. Robert Stoddard, report to Park Place to claim your prize. You'll have 10 minutes to do so. Robert Stoddard, congratulations. You're our stay and play winner here tonight. All right, 15th and final on this Wednesday night. We got condition optional claiming Pacers closing out the card. Exacta Try and Super. Jackpot Super High Five carried over $369.27. It's field of 9, hot picks 1, 6, 9, 4, and 3. And I like 9, 1, 4, 6, and 5. I'm going to go with the 9. My mind is made up, and it's made up on the 9. My mind is made up. Joe Cindano Jr. for Chris Petrelli. This one coming over from Eastern Pennsylvania. Raced at Pocono, then took a pit stop at Philadelphia Harris Chester before coming here to Western New York. 4-time winner in 17. Last year only 4 and 39, so improved. We'll see what he can do to add another one here tonight at 3-1. Second to 1, Captain Zapparini will be a tough out off the rail. He won this class at a post 4 and second by a nose at a post 2 down on the bottom of the book. Drew Monty driving for Kirk Desmond, heavy favorite right now at 3-5. Third of the 4, Better Moon On Over. Been third each of his last 2 starts against this group. He's got 6 thirds on the season. Jim McKnight Jr., Jim McKnight at 4-1. Fourth, number 6, It's Pronounced Jip, making his return to Western New York for trainer Jim Rothus. Been racing at Tioga and Vernon. Kyle Swift will be his driver here tonight. And then to round out the high 5, I like the 5, High Praise. I'm going to go 9-1-4-6-5. Hot picks 1-6-9-4-3. Horse will be on the track in a couple of minutes. Don't forget the free play Frenzy. Give us 25 in a live race. 25 in free play goes right up until post time. And the Jackpot Super High 5 carried over $369.27. And by the way, Mr. Robert Stoddard did claim the prize tonight for the stay and play. So we'll play again next Wednesday. Come back and see us next Wednesday. Post time at 6. We'll do it all again. Pacers are on the track for the 15th and final here tonight. Exacta Try and Superfecta. Jackpot Super High 5 carried over $369.27. Win, place, and show is also available. Condition optional claimers going for $5,000. The 1, Captain Zapparini, owned by Dale Wareham. Kirk Desmond trains. Drew Monty drives. 2, Ideal Long Shot is owned by the trainer-driver Jim Golly. 3, Just Playing, owned by Richard along with trainer Lynn Fisher. Denny B. Cherry drives. 4, Better Moon On Over, owned by Mike Calamari, Jim McKnight with Jim McKnight Jr. 5, High Praise, owned by Harry Wartzman, Sean McDonough trains and drives. 6, It's Pronounced Jiff, owned by Keith Binkowski, Jim Rothus with Kyle Swift. 7 Native Chief, owned by trainer Dakota Jackson, driver Dave McKnight III. 8 It's a Thriller, owned by the trainer and driver Rock A. Vinci, the OG Rock. And number 9, My Mind is Made Up, owned by North Fork Racing Stable, Chris Petrelli trains, and Joe Chindano Jr. Field of 9, 15th and final going on Wednesday. Exacta Try-In Super, Jackpot Super Hi-Fi Win Place Show. Condition optional claim pace going for $5,000. No change in the finale. 4 minutes to wager, 4 to post. Starters called, the Pacers, 15th and final go on a Wednesday. Line up in behind the gate. Last called again, the Jackpot Super High Five. Also last call to get on that free play frenzy. 25 in a live race, 25 back in free play. You better hurry. Field of 9, condition optional claimers lining up. Purse $5,000. 6 to 5 favorite is the 1, Captain Zapparini. So he drops to 7 to 5, and they're picking up speed. And they're off and pacing. Captain Zapparini in the inside. High Praise leaves away, as does Better Moon on Over. Up from the second tier comes My Mind Is Made Up, as they're 3 wide into the first turn. Captain Zapparini trying to protect pylon position, driving on. Better Moon on Over and High Praise. And now they'll straighten out down the backside. Better Moon on Over has the front. Captain Zapparini's seen enough of that at 3 to 5. He's going to go from third to second and back up to the lead. So here comes Drew and Captain Zapparini up to the front. 28-1 the opening quarter. So into turn number 2, Captain Zapparini, Better Moon on Over, High Praise. Then My Mind Is Made Up. Already getting anxious from fourth. Then you got Ideal Long Shot. And just playing with, it's pronounced Jiff, the early trailer's Native Chief, and It's a Thriller. Headed up to the half, this Field of 9 freight train on a Wednesday night. And the leader, Captain Zapparini, up on the outside. Here comes Joey Chin with My Mind Is Made Up, the half 57-4. And the clubhouse turn for the final time tonight. Captain Zapparini, now my mind is made up, is up on the outside to challenge Better Moon on over on the inside. With high praise and an ideal long shot. Just playing. It's pronounced Jiff. Native Chief, and it's a thriller. Down the backside they go. Captain Zapparini, 3 parts of length. Outside, my mind is made up, is flattened out. Better Moon on over, the perfect trip. 3/4 off, 126. 28-1 in the third quarter. Captain Zapparini means business. On the outside, my mind is made up. Better Moon on over and high praise. And here comes, it's pronounced Jiff to round out the high five. As that field of 4 of 9, all of them turn for home. They all better hurry because Captain Zapparini's starting to inch away here. Captain Zapparini, Drew looking for a hat trick, and he's going to get it. Captain Zapparini, Better Moon on over. Then it's pronounced Jiff. Look like my mind is made up in high praise. 155-3. Unofficially, number 1, Captain Zapparini over the 4, Better Moon on over. Then it's the 6, it's pronounced Jiff. The 9, it's my mind is made up. And the 5, high praise. Well, given to you in a box upstairs, 1, 4, 6, 9, and 5. Time of the mile, 155-3. Back in the winner's circle, the 1, Captain Zapparini, a bay gelding 9-year-old by He's Gorgeous out of the Western Hanover Mare. It's Western News. Owned in Fredonia, Pennsylvania by Dale Wareham, trained by Kirk Desmond, driving triple tonight for Drew Monty. Third win in 25 on the season. A season's effort to 1, Captain Zapparini, the 3-5 favorite. Fifteenth and final gone official. The 1, Captain Zapparini, Drew Monty, 340, 250, and 230. Number 4, Better Moon on over second, Jim McKnight Jr., 350 and 280. Third of the 6, it's pronounced Jeff Kyle Swift at $4. Pick exacta 14770, $146 tried $11.80. 2-1 double 610. The 1469 super paid $29.25. Pick 3 of 3, 690. Peneffecta was hit for $16.35 with a carryover, $760. 38 cents, 760.38 carried over for Saturday's Jackpot Super High Five. Here's your rundown. We also had a claim. Captain Zapparini was the winner. Ideal Long Shot was 7. Just Playing was 6. Better Moon on Over was 2nd. High Praise was 5. It's Pronounced Jiff was 3rd. Native Chief was 8. It's a Thriller 9. And My Mind is Made Up was 4th and was claimed. 176-253-894. The time, 1:55 and 3. Race 15 of the 1, Captain Zapparini, the driver, Drew Monty, giving Drew Monty a driving triple. Claimed out of the 15th and final tonight for $5,000. The 9, My Mind Is Made Up, by Brad Jackson of Amherst and Cindy Nostro of Buffalo, trainer Brad Jackson. Brad Jackson and Cindy Nostro team up, claim the 9, My Mind Is Made Up, for $5,000 out of the 15th and final tonight. Well, that'll do it for live racing on a Wednesday, on my birthday. Happy to spend my birthday with my harness racing family at both Horseheads Fair and here tonight at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. I'll see you Saturday night. We got the first of 13 going off, double headlined by the Open Trot and Open Pace. Post time will be at 6. Should have a couple qualifiers that'll come through at 5 o'clock, Facebook Live. Till then, for the management staff, we want to thank our sponsor, Roswell Park, along with co-sponsor Maker's Mark, for an excellent night of harness racing action. We'll have it all again on Saturday at post time at 6 p.m. Until then, my friends, drive home safely. We'll see you Saturday night. Good night, all.